Should have checked to make sure subtitles were turned on. Chapter 1. The Brilliance of Ada. Oh, not Chapter 1, Prologue.
My dear sister, I left you suddenly and without warning. For that, and so much more to come, I apologize. I didn't board the Helios knowing what would happen, only that pursuing my research could change the world. And we did! Just not in the way I'd imagined. Not yet, anyway. I want to explain everything now, so that you'd see that there is nothing to fear. You've always tried to protect me, my big sister, but this was meant to be. It's now my turn to protect you, if only so that things unfold the way they are meant to. Time and necessity has kept us apart, but that is about to change. We need you here aboard the Helios with me. I've enclosed a receiver, and as the name implies, it can receive signals through which we will communicate. I know little of this will make any sense right now, but I also know that you will keep your promise.
It's like a steampunk Bluetooth device.
Your sister, Ada.
Pretty light on details there, Ada. You leave without warning, and now need me aboard the Helios? What aren't you telling me?
Let's take a look around. Games like this are all about exploring your environment. At least they are for me. Please wear the official Helios outfit provided by Wardenclyffe. So, you must wear one of those two outfits, period. I always like to see if I can't read the books on the shelf. Rose Archer? Last name's Archer. What do we got here? Eighth Wonder of the World. That's a giant fucking cruise liner. A triumph of engineering and advancement of science. Join the Helios crew. Blah, 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 blah. Wardenclyffe must be the name of the company. The sister's tragedy. That doesn't bode well. I really like that marble sink. I keep trying to hit E to interact with things, but it's just mouse button. That's unusual.
Esteemed Wardenclyffe guest, we will shortly be approaching the Helios. For safety reasons, we ask that you enter the observation cabin located atop the shuttle. Docking. Once all passengers are secured. Thank you.
Automatic shuttle fleet. So
Docking works better than these
there you go.
automated announcements.
No one on here. British Navy in pursuit of the Helios. Alleged kidnapping of prominent British mathematician has world on edge. Okay. Hold on. I'm not done reading that. Wardenclyffe Corporation denies claim that Maxwell joined voluntarily. International group of diplomats ready to calm the rising tension. What else do we have down here? Electro anomalies finally cease. Gnocchi Thursday. Invent and innovate without the artificial limitations of capital or politics. Okay. That globe is like inverted. Yeah, that globe is straight up inverted. What are the controls to the game? I don't really have any. That's gotta be it right there, right? No flashlight or anything. Helios Grand Theater, the best entertainment to stimulate the best minds. Gotcha. Very, very, raptury. Yeah, we'll press button. All right. I always like title sequences that look like that. They actually like integrate them into the cutscenes. They're not just static text. Excuse me. The quiet music on my end. Sorry. That was totally on my end. It's about to happen again. I apologize. There you go. Sorry. I know that's immersion killing. All right. Chapter 1, The Border of Hermes. Fair enough. Let's see what we got. Yeah, this quite isn't running as smooth as I want, so give me 1 second. Loss of volume is on my end. We're actually going to go ahead and go full screen with this. It is almost 2 my time there, Salty Frank. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Appreciate you coming by. Yeah, I'm starting like way early today. There we go. Things are a lot smoother now. I had a feeling the game wouldn't like being run and windowed. A lot smoother now. But yeah, I'm going to try to start and stream a little bit earlier, Salty Frank, so people can stay up with me longer. Because as it is, I have a lot of people on the East Coast, and they tend to like call it after an hour or two.
I thought the great Helios would be more busy. I guess Ada didn't tell anyone I was coming.
Yeah, it doesn't sound ominous at all.
The Helios, a scientific endeavor that cruises in luxury while the rest of the world is left to fend for itself.
You're not sure games win monopoly. Yeah, that's part of it too. That certainly helps. Sometimes I can play something. I prefer to play in window mode because that way I can have like the chat right here, so you don't see me turning my head completely when I talk. I don't get to do that with everything, though, and this is definitely one of those games. It looks a lot smoother. Oh, yeah. Everything about this game screams BioShock. But it's far more narrative-driven, so don't expect to be, like, setting up traps to go after big daddies or anything. We're now walking within the largest ship ever built. And we're going to be exploring. There's going to be a lot of exploration in this game. A lot of me just looking around at random signs, reading shit, picking things up if I can.
Seems like I'll have to let myself in.
The shipwreck, active spy, isolate and eliminate. I'm wondering if that might actually be one of the developers. Just got some music playing. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Doors half ajar.
A company distributing electricity to half of the world, and yet still hungers for that other half.
You are here. Good to know. What else? What do we have here? Magazines. Okay, that's not good. Laundry, hairdresser, dining area, reception. Football pitch, machine house, first water, evacuation area. The Teslatorium. Good to know. Not seeing anything too unusual. RS station. Research. Those might be research areas, maybe. It just looks like a dev photo to me there, Salty Frank. It looks like it's a dev photo. Oh, that's a problem.
Quarantine? What have you got yourself into, Ada? Great!
Why would you write quarantine on the inside of a door? Why wouldn't you write it on the outside? Do I have a flashlight of any kind? I don't think I do. I can only wish. Fear the outside. Okay. There's definitely some creep going on. Not a lot of people packed up to get the hell out of here in a hurry. Dude, you get shot for doing that on the BART. I really want some of these posters. New dimensions, but mathematically proven, huh? I really want some of these posters. It's like no map or anything. That's the one right there. I absolutely want that poster right there. Now that's some blood.
Elevator up ahead.
Renowned Russian mathematician Ivan Azanov joins the Wardenclyffe Corporation. Moscow issues formal complaint against Wardenclyffe. Whatever.
Shit. Security override. Guess I'll have to disable it.
Hello?
Well, there's
Anyone
someone there. Hey. Really wish I had a light of some kind. Very basic controls right now. It's literally move, dash, and interact. Oh, Salty Frank, it is straight up Nikola Tesla. Nikola Tesla built this ship. It's an alternate history where Nikola Tesla built, like, essentially Rapture as a giant cruise ship and invited all the scientists to come study shit with him.
This is Nikola Tesla speaking, and unless it wasn't already obvious, this ship is under strict warranty. There is to be no movement on or off the Helios. And yet, here you are. Another one of Edison's spies, I think. No matter. Movement throughout the ship has been restricted. Whether you are friend or foe, do watch your step.
Gee, thanks for the warm welcome. Now what have you done with my sister?
Guard our secrets and we'll guard you. Okay, so that's going to be mainly puzzle-based, I think.
Confirmed Edison agents? Seems like their rivalry is alive and well.
Yeah, the War of the Current was no joke. I recommend y'all take a look at it if you can. They did not care too much for each other. Incident Report KA-812. In accordance to Procedure Protocol A-12, officers greeted the shuttle from Sydney upon arrival. When the guest did not appear as instructed, the officers embarked the shuttle to perform a standard search. The guest was not found aboard and neither was any of the issued Wardenclyffe paperwork or issued clothing. Further inspection of the vessel revealed a noticeable but harmless indentation on the starboard side of the shuttle. There was no record of this dent in the vessel left Sydney, so it is possible that the shuttle was boarded by another ship en route to the Helios. This is the 11th such incident of similar nature this year alone. The vulnerable nature of our automatic shuttles has to be corrected. The ID documentation and Wardenclyffe uniforms that are regularly lost could provide Edison with enough information to create convincing forgeries. I have yet to receive any reassurance that measures are being taken to prevent these incidents from reoccurring. Security Officer DeRossi. Yeah, the funny thing is that an elephant would have been killed by DC as well. I mean, you're electrocuting it. I do know that story. He's like, yeah, you idiot. DC would kill an elephant much quicker, too, you jackass. It's another paper we've seen. Interrogation subject Andrei Lechenko. Sleeper agents, huh? Boy, they really, they had an infiltration problem. A lot of spies. Or at least a lot of alleged spies. What was that? Guest. Jung-Han Choi from Korea. Purpose of visit, research, length of visit, indefinite. Tracking of their agents across Europe. Yeah, he was clearly nuts. Tesla didn't help his case because he was actually insane, too. I mean, the dude wanted to build a death ray out of the Eiffel Tower. Okay, that gets me here. There are only so many combinations this can be. There it is. Yeah, he was a nut job. That's one of the gates.
One more to go.
Profile, armless, suspected sleeper agent. These must be, yeah, new collectibles. These are just collectibles everywhere. Ananya Patel from India. Lab technician. The game is a touch dark. I'm going to see if I can't increase the gamma a touch. I cannot. Oh, gamma. Here we go. Here we go. That's a bit more acceptable. I can actually see where I'm going now. It wasn't too bad until I entered this hallway specifically. Oh, fuck me. That actually startled me. I was busy, like, trying to read that name when it happened, so I wasn't focused on it. He's like, nothing from medicine must be allowed on my ship, including light bulbs. Okay, before I do that, which might trigger an event, I'm going to look around here first. Internal Communications Division. The interrogation of researcher Becker had an immediate effect on the amount of cross-department chatter that contained sensitive information. Unfortunately, it also made the suspect Edison leak go silent. Therefore, we are no further along in our investigation over exactly what material has been compromised. I'm hereby requesting that a more hands-on approach be taken in order to assure the continued security of Helios. We cannot afford another grand-scale sabotage. Once is enough. I'm aware of how uncomfortable Mr. T is with the less sophisticated measures, but doing so in the old-fashioned way is sometimes the only option. Mr. T pities the fool who works for Edison. French climatologist Jean Villepeur seen boarding the shuttle to vessel to Helios. Essentially, all these are scientists that are just disappearing from the world. I know where the dad jokes go in this channel there, Salty Frank. I know exactly where they go. I'm going to beat you to it. Okay, well, before I go that way, we will open this door up.
That should do it. Now to find Ada.
Incoming threat. Okay. Let's find out what the hell's this way first. There's just a lot of blood everywhere. Yeah, I'm authorized personnel. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of what it is in a roundabout way. Why the scare violin? There's nothing in here. It's an interrogation room, sure, but... Here we have Sylvia Bishop from England. Art exposition for 7 days. Oh, get cockroached. Jackpot. InfoSec has just sent a tube that corroborates the data in places. He's an Edison spy, all right. Your gut instincts were right again. It's important that we make this one count. We need a tap on him, so we need to tap him on all that he knows, whether or not he wants to sing or not. This is definitely a west-west situation. I feel like we got to get creative. Yeah, but it's not too spooky. British intelligence officer to oversee information security. Okay. That's an interesting mask. Well, once again, there's only so many positions it can be in. Literally the last one.
So this is how suspected Edison spies get interrogated aboard the Helios? Ugh. Wait until my editor hears about this.
How's the volume coming in, by the way? Do I need to turn up the dialogue possible? Like, I get history's love affair with Edison right now. I like, or Tesla rather. I like Tesla quite a bit, but he was certifiably insane. Dialogue can come up a notch. Okay, give me 1 second here. What I will do is I will actually turn down the effects and the music just a touch. And you're going to notice a disappearing of sound on your end. Internal tube system. So it's essentially the pneumos.
Cryptic. Who was this message for?
Keep in mind, her voice is just quiet, too, because she is talking to herself. But I can turn it up just a touch more. David Bishop, some goddamn kid, accompanied minor, 7 days. Tesla death ray to make war impossible. There we go. That's the death ray. Nikola Tesla proposes to compel the world towards peace with the threat of immeasurable damage. His newly announced weapon is about to go up for auction and has nations all over the world scrambling for funds. Tesla's ship-mounted weaponry could annihilate an entire fleet. I gotta remember I can jump. But I don't think that's going to get me over there. Yeah, I mean, Edison ripped a bunch of people off, for sure. I know Coco for Tacos. I am live at this time of day. It's unusual. I'm trying to stream more and more early, so that way I can have the people on the East Coast come in. I don't know how long I'm going to be going. I could stop in an hour. It could be 3 or 4 hours. I don't know. But I am trying to start showing up earlier so people can come in. Some kind of key card. Oh, fuck me.
What the hell? Hey! Hey! Shit.
What's up, bro? That said during chase sequences. I missed what the other part of it said. Oh yeah, strong Bioshock vibes, Coco. Strong Bioshock vibes. We are currently in 24? The Teslatorium. I love how the ship is so massive, it legitimately has its own harbor. See number 60, harbor. Yeah, essentially Tesla wanted to do the MAD thing, the mutually assured destruction. He wanted to make weapons so fucking devastating, no one would ever go to war again, because both sides would just annihilate each other instantly.
This is lead researcher Archer calling any survivors on this frequency. Is anyone out there?
What the-
I repeat, this is lead researcher Archer calling for any survivors on this frequency. Is anyone... Rose?
Ada!
Holy shit, Rose!
Ada!
What the hell are you doing here?
Wait, what? Ada, you told me to come. I've got your letter right here.
That doesn't make any sense. I didn't write you any letter, Rose. But never mind. There's been an accident. Or sabotage. It doesn't matter. We need to get off this ship.
That's what the quarantine is about? Ada, what the hell is going on?
Rose, listen very carefully. We really need to leave. It's spreading all...
Ada! Ada! Ugh, come on. Maybe I can get a better signal with this thing somewhere up ahead.
Yeah, if dialogue's just quiet. Especially if she's talking to herself. Oh, and that is like a steampunk version of a Bluetooth headset, so... Yeah, I really want that goddamn poster. Sure. I have to wonder if that's like a legit Tesla blueprint. I wouldn't be surprised. I know that's a real photo. Yeah, it's just an earbud that you tip over your coffee to steam your milk.
The Helios, named after the sun itself, a source of almost unlimited power. This is a safe space for those with an open mind and a talent for the scientific arts to expand the limits of human endeavor. Away from prying eyes and cynical money men, here all that matters is progress as we reach for the very stars themselves. It is our floating home and the cradle of mankind's technological evolution. You walk within the very future of the human race, and you are most welcome.
Well, Coco, David Bowie did play him in The Prestige. Yeah, these are like straight up blueprints. Or patent documents, not blueprints. Peaceful and neutral, unbound, unattached, uncommitted. Yeah, these are actual patents that he made.
What sort of nut job builds a museum to themselves in their own house?
Oh, I would. Dude, if I had this kind of money, I would totally have like a gold statue of me sitting there. Just kind of like that. First thing, and people go, I'll get all Trump with it. So, what we know about the plot so far, Coco, is that Nikola Tesla decided to build this massive ship and invited all these scientists to come study without having to worry about the bullshit of governments. Like a massive ship. It's huge. And we're here to find our sister. Of course, we get here and everything's clearly gone wrong. Other dimensions seem to be a part of what's going on, too. Now, Salty Frank, would you actually have the body of Terry Crews? Like, would you just sculpt it to look muscular, or would you deliberately make it look cartoonish? Like, you would keep your same head and just put it on Terry Crews' body. Earthquake machine. All of these are actual photos, by the way. That's like a real famous photo. But these are all, like, legit photos of Tesla just fucking chilling in his giant Faraday cage.
Radio waves aren't just great for transmitting sound, images, and energy across large distances, but with this radio-controlled boat, they can also be used to transport people. If you are here on the Helios, then you've already enjoyed a voyage on one of these. They are unmanned vessels, controlled automatically via radio signals. Less risky in case of malfunction and subsequent drowning. Not that there was ever much risk. That is to say, you're safely here, aren't you? So, all's well.
Yeah, I'd probably do the same thing as well, Salty Frank.
This is the machine with which I intend to rid the world of war, once and for all. My dear Death Ray. It may seem contradictory that such a thing could promote peace, but possessed with this, none would even consider military action against us. That's the theory, at least.
Do what I say, or I'll fucking kill you.
When I discovered the X-ray, we would have wonderful times in the lab shooting each other with the thing. Blackened silhouettes on the walls, capturing a single moment of playtime for all eternity. That is, of course, until we realize that X-rays are quite harmful. This machine makes the whole process much safer, though far less fun.
Yeah, cancer laser tag is the perfect way to describe that.
My first Tesla tower at Warden Cliff was a huge success. I always knew that my dream of free energy transmitted wirelessly across the globe would be a resounding success. What I did not foresee was the hunger of the human race, its gluttony for more and more electricity. Wireless transmission of power, that's the easy part. Finding that power in the first place, now there's the tricky bit.
Definitely grooving on the vibe of the game for damn sure. Earthquake machine brings out city block. Now I'm pretty sure that didn't happen. What the hell's this? Oh, neon light. It's just coming in way brighter than I thought it would.
Creepy ship full of scientists in the middle of the ocean. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, the game has me hooked. I'll say that much. Couple, like, birds on there. Yeah. Now, see, this is what I'm talking about there. If I had a statue, I'd make it look like that, but instead of Zeus's head on there, I'd have, like, my head on there. Like, just comically looking. And I don't mean like Mike... Oh,
What the?
oh, alternate dimensions. The ultimate dimension's the hook.
Hello? Anyone?
Everyone's got their Bioshock mask on.
What the hell was that?
The ship is infiltrated by flat earthers and anti-vaxxers.
Rose? Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but what the hell am I doing here? If you didn't write the letter, who did? It's in your handwriting and everything.
This is gonna sound weird, but it might have been me. Not present me, but future me. I know how crazy that sounds, but I promise I can explain everything. Let's rendezvous in my apartment. From there we'll escape together, okay?
Escape from what, exactly?
It's not safe here, Rose. It's spreading throughout the ship. I'll tell you everything when we meet up in my apartment.
No.
You need to grab a Faraday keycard from the check-in desk there in the main hall. They're kept in a wall-mounted safe. The combination should be written down somewhere nearby. The keycard will automatically take the elevator to the right district. Did you get all that?
Yeah. Open safe, get key card, use elevator, meet in your apartment. I got it.
Great. I won't be able to reach you on the radio for a bit, so just get there and stay safe, okay?
Fine. But when you get there, I'm expecting some answers. Deal?
Deal. Oh, and sis? Even if I can't explain why or how you got here, really am grateful that you're here. See you soon.
Okay, first off, hi Stellanor. How you doing? Second, we have nothing but time at the moment, and we have a wireless headset. You're telling me every fucking thing that happened between now and when I got on this boat. None of this, I'll tell you what I see. It's like, no. You're going to explain this to me now. That's Queen Victoria or something like that. Yeah. Like, great random historical figures. How did these birds get in here? Biolabs and enemy mask. Return to work. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that was Henry Ford. Dimensional physics and I can't ever pronounce that goddamn word. The point is, they're working on some dimensional physics. No, not John Hurt. I'm not going to go around have an alien burst out of him. Giuseppe Verdi, though. J.P. Morgan. Marie Curie, I'm imagining. Yeah, Marie Curie. Rockefeller. I'm trying to recognize these people by just their picture without looking up their name. Oh, that's Prometheus. That's not Zeus. That's Prometheus. Prometheus Unchained, specifically. Bar tab, pay up. Tommy the Tam. Magnificent Margaret, Bald Harry. Oh, I'm sorry. They got Bald Harry, and then they got Harry Harry. I don't think they're founders of the ships, they're Coco Tacos. For example, I think Mark Twain might have been... No, he wouldn't have been dead by 1900. I think they're just people that are, like, considered great. But they could also be founders of the ship. I don't know. Tech Labs. Oh, that could be it. Only Tesla knows how it works. Okay. What do we got here? Where the hell are we currently? Main hall. Oh, that could be it. That absolutely could be it there, Salty Frank. It's a good theory. Oh, I need that key. I completely forgot. Did they say where I could find a Faraday key at? Or do I just have to kind of wander around until I find one? What the hell is that? What the hell's that? Ship security. Like, I can't get to it, whatever it is. Another mask. Weather tech. You hope everything's standard for scientists that discovered the founding principles of how it works. It might be. Definitely a lot of Greek mythology, though. Helios, Prometheus. Alright, back up and out. Let's see if I can't find a key somewhere else. Okay, it's gonna be down here somewhere. I just don't know where. Everyone keep an eye out for a key. You know, if I were a key, I'd be hiding behind this desk. I'd also have a contextual thing to help me up over the desk to get back behind her to find the key.
Oh, that must be the safe. Now to get it open?
I mean, it's only 3 digits. I can force my way, or 4 digits. I can force my way through it. I'd rather not, though. There we go. 142. Remember, right? Okay, nothing new there. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why it's called a Faraday cage. Oh, shit, these are... Okay. They're linked together. I would just take all of these.
Bingo. A key card for the elevator.
I would take every single one of these. You have pockets. They'll fit. I'll tell you right now, I would not leave anything behind.
All right. Hope this works.
Girl pants don't have pockets. It's a fair point. But I believe she actually has overalls on. During chase sequences, pressing the zoom looks behind you. The home of the Hestia. Much like the home of the Whopper.
Ugh. What is that smell?
Dead people. Okay, masquerade ball for new arrivals. Where are we at? Apartments. Cute.
Is that another one?
We'll deal with that in a second.
Locked. Great.
Rose, did you reach my apartment district yet?
Yeah. This door won't open.
Easy there, champ. Try putting your considerable weight behind it.
Okay, I didn't expect it to actually lead to a scene. Oh, that's some dude's head.
What?
Oh my god!
What's going on?
They're in pieces, Ada!
Shit.
Get me out! How do I get out?
Rose. Rose! It's gonna be okay. Rose, listen to me. You're having a panic attack. Just focus on my voice, Rose. Close your eyes and just focus on my voice. Breathe with me. One leaf in. One thorn out. One leaf in. One thorn out.
One leaf in. One thorn out.
Okay.
There you go. Good. Good.
God damn, there's just a ton of
Richard,
people here.
Ada. Who or what did this?
We don't know yet. But right now we need to get you safe. Make your way to the center of the apartment complex. There's a generator that will open the gates. Focus on that for now. I'm on my way. I'll broadcast to you again shortly. Be careful, sis.
I'll try.
Time is not a river. Okay, before I go that way, let's actually interact with this right here. Oh, it's gone. Shit. Oh, hey, buddy. Well, I guess we'll never know what that glowing thing there was. Newly opened Wardenclyffe Operation South America reignites tensions. Ascent threatens to resume legal action against blah blah blah. International court complications could delay power grid. I deliberately wanted to check that door to keep from triggering whatever that was, but instead it went this way. God damn. Yeah, that's some brain. That's a hand. That's someone literally ripped in half. The hell? Yeah, Coco, they're gonna be fine. They're gonna be just fine. They're just sleeping. It's gonna be okay. They're just taking a nap. It's a very pretty little area. Time as river is the theory that we go along time like a ship on a river. Alternate theory is that all events in time are ever present. There's another one of those green... That means something. I've seen 2 of them so far. No debates past midnight. Arguing over the limitations of Fourier transmissions can wait. No need to bother the rest of the district. Keep your lively debates and discussion to the assigned halls and hours. Hilarious. Something, like, clearly something happened. Some experiment run amok.
No Ada Archer listed here.
Ugh, excuse me.
Are these visions from the past?
Game's very, very linear. Not that that's a problem. I got
That
no
must be
problem
it.
with linearity.
Let's see about getting some lights on in here.
Step 1. Make sure the active line is green. Primary power line. Sounds good. There we go. Step 2. Enter the access code. Step 3. Pull the switch. Light is green. Trap is clean. It's Langolier's fanfic. I mean, it could be. Like, we are out of time and these things just come and eat everything to clean up the time spent. Get Mr. Toomey running around, tearing up paper.
Ada! Ugh, about damn time. What took you?
Hello?
Who is this? If you've harmed my sister, I swear to God I will break every bone.
I haven't harmed anyone, all right? My name's Aubrey, and it's really, really nice to finally talk to someone who isn't decomposing, you know? Never mind, sorry. But you have got to get me out of here. I'm holed up in the engine halls, starboard side, deck 82. Kind of trapped, actually. How soon can you get here?
Look, buddy, I can't make any promises. I'm going to get my sister off this thing, but if we can, we will come to get you too. How does that sound?
Oh yeah, of course. Don't mind me. I'll just sit here and starve. No problem. That sounds great. You know, Benny here in the corner died during the exotic energy leak, but he still has most of his spine intact. Maybe he can lend it to you so that the next time a person in need asks for help, you will have enough of a backbone to actually do something. Ah.
Well, go fuck yourself, Aubrey.
What the hell was all that about? Exotic energy.
Yeah, Rose's dialogue is just very quiet. It's uneven. Get pneumo-tubed. From the Maxwell district to the Faraday district, both famous people in electricity and magnetism. If anyone is still in Faraday, we need help. We're trapped in the Maxwell with a severe exo leak. We've tried to close it, but it just keeps spreading. Some hallucinating shapes in the exo clouds, and it's just putting everyone on edge. We haven't heard from a sec deep, so quarantine protocol is still active, but people are considering making a break for the rail tunnels. Send someone, anyone. Oh, excuse me. What do we have right here? The circle must be broken. The circle must be broken. That's a Bioshock Infinite callback. Bunch of dead people around it. Who's this guy? What do we got here? The science. It's like the metal, but the science instead. You know, they say anti-vaxxers tried to deny the science, but the science had its way. Flat earthers tried to defile the science, but the science said no way. To whoever's repeatedly stealing the toilet paper deliveries, hope you die of rectal hemorrhaging.
A toilet paper thief. Cute.
Oh, look at the little croquet set. Okay, that's something with claws. Some guys are RPing up. Okay, so it's space engineers, meaning you can see the Earth. And some guy is role-playing as a flat earther. That's, that's an interesting take. Oh, I haven't made the space yet. Fair enough. Dude, his mind's about to be blown. Will you beat Professor Stantz? Probably not. How much you want to bet that's the way I need to go?
Not going through that anytime soon.
Hey, there's that Anya Patel guy. Anaya? Saw her earlier. Oh, there's Aubrey. Aubrey King, Engineer Tech Department. It's the guy who was reaching out to me. There we go. W. Steinitz.
Chess. Ada used to be great at it.
Well, yeah. I mean, you just dug a tunnel. That's all that means. I still love you, William. Ada Archer. There we go. 19 wins, 0 losses. Weather department sucks. If they were smart, they wouldn't be in the weather department. Let's check here first and then we'll go upstairs. You secure the floors one at a time so that way I don't get confused. I don't get lost. I don't forget where I'm at. Okay. Yeah, this looks like something we can... Okay. That also goes up. You know, I actually think we started here, maybe? Maybe not. Good old shuffleboard. Let's take a look at these, see which one we can pop into. Yeah, that's about right, Salty Frank. I mean, if they could predict the weather, we wouldn't need to check it every, like, 2 hours, would we? Alright, up the stairs it is. Hey, there's the toilet paper thief. Would not let me in there. Alright, I hate to do this, but I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back in like a minute. Y'all hang tight. Alright, sorry about that delay there. Let's see. Let's take a look here, see what we got. Thanks for bearing with me. Someone had to TP something, right? You just don't take that much toilet paper. You don't steal crates and crates of toilet paper to do something with it. Or do nothing with it, rather. Guest quarters. Saw a ghost there. The obnoxiously curious 18-year-old who visited last week. Albert left his belongings in the Wind Guest suite. Could you get in touch with our German Wardenclyffe office in order to arrange a return shipping of things? Thanks. P.S. We've received a special request for a piano to be brought to the Earth Suite. See if you can get maintenance to help out with transportation from the docks. I want that. That's damn cool. I would raid the hell out of that and stock up on it like I would have all those coils earlier. Alchemical signs for earth, wind, fire, water. That's what those are.
Happy birthday.
Well, whatever happened couldn't have happened that long ago, because helium balloons don't stay inflated for too long. Oh, shit. Little green bastard. Always, always, always believe in yourself, because if you don't, then who will, sweetie? Oh, I like her. Random hat box. It's a nice room. It's just a giant monument to his ego. I love it. Now this one's a bit more disheveled. Albert Einstein. A very young Albert Einstein. Oh, he's the German that they're talking about. That Albert was his name. So yeah, Albert Einstein came, he left. But he was the one that's just like, oh, God, get him out of here. Kindest Helios personnel. I realize that this probably isn't very proper. However, after a very illuminating conversation with a lead researcher Archer, I must return to the mainland to pursue an idea. As fellow scientists, I'm sure that you understand the desire to chase these rare moments of inspiration. If need be, chalk my hasty escape up to an overeager youth. I thank you all for your hospitality during my brief yet very protective stay. Danke. I approve. I like that. Well, apparently 33212 is a code. I need for y'all to remember that. 33212. If someone can actually type it in chat, that'd be great. Yeah, Sonics did get bought by Epic, and they're being very coy on whether or not they're going to pull the game sales from Steam. Like, they've said if you bought it, you'll still be able to play it, but there's a bunch of conflicting information after that. Oh, goddammit, what was that code? 33212? Is that what it was? I think that's what it was. I just already forgot. That way's closed. That way's closed. I kind of wish you moved a little bit faster when you ran. As it is, it's kind of slow right now. That sounds weird. Had a friend who starts on a board count of Rocket League anymore because of this, says it reminds me too much of EA. Well, I'm sure your friend will be playing Rocket League again in 2 weeks. Aaron prosper with wife Marie and sons Benjamin and Humphrey. Hey Dad, this is the photo we took before you went aboard. We're looking for your return. Mom says hello. I'm pretty sure that guy didn't make it. I mean, he's sleeping. He's just taking a nap. Totally just taking a nap. Scheduled by department, not quarter. It's not fair. We in the biology department come back with clothes either covered in blood or dirt, while the worst the physics department ever gets is some light chalk stains from writing our equations all day. We need at least 2 laundry days to get the blood stains out. Fix this. Perhaps not be messy scientists.
Archer Ada. Aha! Alpha Quarter. Now, I just need to find a way inside.
Dimensional Resonance Division. Yeah, that sounds right. Well, shit. This is what I'm talking about. I have to go all the way back.
Listen, buddy, like I said before, we will do
Rose?
what we can.
Who are you talking to?
Ada! Oh, thank God. Yeah, some guy named Aubrey was broadcasting on our frequency. Said he was stuck in the engine halls and mentioned something about exotic energy. I'd like some answers.
Rose, I'd rather explain it in person. It's
No,
not
Ada,
what you...
now is a great time to tell me what the hell is going on here.
Fine, fine. I'll be brief. Listen. We discovered quantum resonance anomalies that prove the one-electron theory, meaning that every electron in the universe is the same one moving back and forth through time.
What?
So, naturally, we began to consider a second time dimension attached to the Euclidean analogy of Minkowski space. Now, I know what you're thinking.
Now you're just making
what about
shit
the
up.
Thomson conjecture?
Ada,
Well,
Ada,
that's...
Ada, stop. It's me you're talking to. None of that nerd talk.
Right. Okay. A large experiment went boom. It ruptured a current of time and dangerous things have flooded through it. These things have been killing us. All of us. We've tried to contain it all, but... Point is, we need to leave. Did you find my apartment?
Yeah, but the Alpha Quarter is locked. I can't get in.
Don't suppose you keep a spare key card somewhere?
Shit. No, wait! Yes, I do! My friend Eliza has a pair. God, I hope she's okay.
She's not.
She's on the ground floor, Gamma Quarter.
Gamma? Then our entrance is covered in a web of live electricity cables. I can't get near it.
Can you turn off the power source? The override code should be written in the Epsilon guest quarter.
Yeah, I found that.
Easy.
Right. I'll get the override code and disable the generator. Easy.
Listen, I'm entering another shielded section, so I'll lose my broadcast ability again, but I'll try to hurry. I'm getting closer.
Yeah, it is Langoliers fanfic. It really is. Listen, I have a small amount of knowledge of physics. I can tell you right now, that was just a bunch of bullshit she was rattling off. None of that makes any sense, at all. At all, period. Thank you, come again. I just gotta find the box where this power is being juiced to. Okay, now I can enter here. Oh, what the hell?
Et voila! Now to get Ada's spare keys.
I'm about to sneeze, so if I sneeze on stream, I apologize. Allergies have been killing me this year. So to everyone who happens to be lurking or just general chatting in general, how do you guys like the game so far? I know I'm kind of into it. I'm definitely digging what I'm seeing here. Super curious to know what's going on. A plus T. Ada plus... Okay. Dead-ass people are dead. Calling BS on this game's historical accuracy. The first word used nerd was 1950 in a Dr. Seuss book. Prisma of the Immersion, 0 out of 10. Now, I have to ask, Salty Frank, is that... Those are some rats. Is that legit? Is that the first time nerd's ever been used? Because I wouldn't be surprised. Circle must be broken. Time is not a river. More dead people just everywhere. I did not know that. That's a tube. That's the sound of one of those tubes. In 1940, they used NERT. Now, here we go.
Aubrey King. Can't be that many Aubreys on board. Could there?
Damn, dude, you got a problem. New Wardenclyffe weather breakthrough. Rain to provide the Helios with electricity. Lead researcher Aubrey Keene innovates a new solution for electricity gathering aboard the Helios. Employee of the Year, 1982. The King piezoelectric rain device.
What's going on?
That's someone getting beat up next door. We're good. Like, I just got a picture of Tesla in his cabinet. Letter of demotion. Dear Professor King, this letter is to inform you that effective May 2nd, you are being demoted from lead researcher to weather tech department coordinator of the maintenance division. Not having reached sufficient results in the exploitation of resources granted by Wardenclyffe, the company believes your long-standing knowledge of the Helios would be of better use ensuring the function of areas designed for the conversion of new energy sources. You have the right to appeal this demotion under the Wardenclyffe grievance policy. If you have any questions, meet Linda Kaczynski, Director of Employee Relations. Also, May 2nd is today. It's kind of cool. The hell? It's not creepy at all, dude. Eliza Fairfield. Yeah, let's find out what's in here. Ah, that's okay. I am almost positive I have missed some collectibles. Likes their sufferboard. We know what you did. Do as we say, do what we say as we say, when we say, or we'll make sure your days aboard the Helios are over. We'll be in touch. So the one electron theory has a legitimate thing. I was looking to it just now. Basically, observed electrons have something called a word line, and that path they have taken. The theory is that all of them share the same word line, like a giant tangled knot consisting of one impossibly fast electron. Pretty sure quantum mechanics has tossed that out the window, but I'm not positive. Sounds more and more likely that quantum mechanics might be crap too as time goes on. Eliza's note. This is home. The Helios is the only place where I ever truly belonged. The ship accepted me for being me. I cannot put into words what it's like to suffer through life without finding acceptance or kinship. But here aboard the Helios, not only did I find kinship, I found friendship, I found family. And now, I've destroyed the only family I've ever known. I'm alone again. I was never meant to end up here, yet here I am, rope in hand with judgment at my door. I thought the barricade would hold them off, at least for a time. So naive of me. Their clouds came through unhindered, followed by the screams of my friends. I'm the only one left, alone, again. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. This was just supposed to delay the test, just a delay, that's all. A delay in exchange for silence so that I could remain aboard with my friends. Not that it matters in the end. My guilt won't go away, and so the solution won't change. If you can forgive me, I thank you with all my heart. If you can't, I understand and accept your verdict. I'm alone again. This is my fault.
Rest in peace, Eliza.
I believe this is the outfit that you have on.
There we are. Ada's key cards. Let's go.
Yeah, Ada finds to assist. She's just sleeping. It's gonna be okay. What key cards did I just find? It's not gonna tell me. Oh, this is the chess guy, yeah. He certainly liked his chess. Even though there's nothing here for me to grab. At least not that I'm seeing.
Back to the Alpha Quarter. At least I know the way.
Just flies in the way.
The circle must be broken.
Hey, buddy.
The circle must be broken.
Okay. Up it is. We'll get chased by someone eventually. It's Epsilon, but shit, I gotta go around. That's right, I gotta go around. Okay. Ghosts of the past lighting up here. Go ahead. Okay. Well, thank you, Salty Frank. I appreciate you coming by. It's definitely appreciated. And yeah, I totally got. I like how they're taking real life theories and applying them to what's going on here. That's always cool. Big fan of that myself. God damn it! Where's Alpha? That's right. Hop over the thing. All right.
Please work. Yes!
Hey there, how you doing? Okay.
What the hell is wrong with the people here? Ada owes me so many answers.
Please hurry back, we miss you so. Here we go. CF Brown. T. Miller. That's gotta be Ada. Yeah, well, I'll check that door in a second. Y. Sewell Choi. LJ Orstra. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Giaco, someone here actually preferred to sleep during the night. I'm not saying you should stop sneaking your lady friend into your apartment, but for the love of all things holy, please soundproof your room, your sleepless neighbors. And we waited we waited as long as we could for you, but it's not safe anymore. We've locked everything and moving out with some people from Sigma and Delta. Meet us in the garden as soon as you can. Don't wait, just go.
Yeah, this is Ada's room, all right. Never did learn to clean her room properly. Taming a new kind of fire to raise mankind beyond its material limitations. You always did dream big, Ada.
Yeah, it's all elemental signs.
Oh, I haven't seen this picture in years. We were just kids.
Hey, Rose, where are you?
I made it to your apartment, and if we are to make it off the ship alive, I need to understand what's going on. For example, you said a future you wrote me the letter that brought me here. What does that even mean?
My research is about exploiting loopholes in the flow of time. So a future me will write that letter and somehow send it back in time to get you here on the Helios. Holy shit! And I think I know how! Listen, Rose, I need you to grab me some very important research.
No.
There's a secret room in my room. You find it while I make my way through another laboratory department. I'll give you a clue. It's center stage.
That's it. You're just going to leave me to figure this out on my own?
Have fun!
Why not just tell her the code? Center stage. Just tell her the goddamn code. Yeah, I mean, clearly it's a picture somewhere. I just gotta find what picture it is. If things are as dire as you say, don't be coy about it. Just give me the goddamn code. Get fired. Did I miss something? What did I miss? Oh, no, it changes. It went back to the... It's not one of everything. Would I have to crawl under here? No, thank you.
Come aboard the Helios. We'll get together. Have a few laughs. Ugh.
How'd you get a couch in here? No, seriously, how'd you get a couch in here? Oh, they're just cushions. Okay. So they did answer that. They did not get a couch in here. They just brought cushions in here. Pick it up.
So this is it? This is the research that will allow the letter to go back in time? I thought it would be thicker?
How's it going?
Pretty good. Although I'm afraid I found an error in your fancy calculations.
That would be the day. What did you find?
Well, you've got massless known vectors intersecting with relativistic spoon dimensions.
None of what you just said makes any sense whatsoever.
Makes just as much sense to me as this notebook. These equations will allow you to send the letter back in time?
Yes, and since you received it, I've technically already done it. Or will do it, depending on how you look at it. Comforting to know that I'll at least live long enough to write it. But the research means so much more. It could do so much more for all of us. Promise me you'll protect it. Promise me.
Fine, I promise. But now what?
I've divided the research into 2 pieces. You only have half of it. I'm on my way to pick up the other half. I'm just gonna go through the biolabs now and we'll... What the... Damn it! Rose, I'm trapped! Rose, I'm trapped in the biolabs! Rose, can you hear me? Oops!
Ada!
To the biolabs.
Piece of shit receiver.
Well, shit.
Hello?
Our late arrival. A pleasure to finally speak to you, my dear. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Nikola Tesla.
I know who you are. Now go away so I can speak to my sister.
I am afraid that won't be possible. As I'm sure you are aware, the Helios is under strict quarantine, and for that quarantine to be effective, I cannot have you and lead researcher Archer be opening containment doors all over this ship. The damage already caused is severe. I cannot allow you to make it worse. Therefore, the both of you must remain at your current locations until this situation is resolved.
You are locking us up? We will be sitting ducks for whatever is out there.
Rest assured that I am doing everything that I can to remedy this situation.
Right. How's that working out, huh? A ship full of dead scientists. The great Helios falling apart at the seams. Where's your unlimited energy now? Coward.
High voltage harvest chamber. Oh,
Ada, are you okay? Ada.
Hey, hi. Me again.
Oh. It's you. Great. First I get trapped. Now this.
Trapped. You too? Just like me. Well then, some expert advice. Find a good clean corner that isn't tainted with the stench of death. That's step 1.
Not the kind of help I was hoping for. So you can get me out?
Well, that depends. Where are you?
The Alpha Quarter of the Faraday District. Some kind of lockdown gate came down. Can you open it?
About that, can I count on you to come and help me out if I do this?
oh my god.
My situation is slightly more complicated.
I'm gonna do everything I can to have you killed.
Aubrey? The door. Please. Pretty please.
Go get your sister, I understand.
Jack the
Family
Ripper.
first and all that. But I've got family too, you know. And I'm still trapped. Help me, and I'll help you.
Okay, Aubrey. Deal. Help me get to my sister, and we will come to get you too. I promise. Scouts on.
Excellent. So I need you to stand away from the lockdown gate while I work my magic. Let me know when you found some decent cover, okay?
Sure. Hang on.
Aha. Okay. Hold on. We'll pop that open here in a second. You make us so proud, Carl. The peaceful sheep live grass. Evil wolves come to hunt the sheep. Fortunately, the sheepdog is scared to control wolves. Man rewards sheepdog for his duty. I am the sheepdog. Okay, blah, 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 blah. We can do this. This is going to be fine. So, man rewards the sheepdog. Wolves eat the sheep. Man rewards the sheepdog. Wolves eat the sheep. I swore that was the... Okay, so there's that. Sheepdog. No. Sheep eat grass. Sheep eat grass. Sheepdog. I don't know what the sheepdog leads to, but that's sheepy grass. Wolves eat the sheep. They chase the wolves. Human past the sheepdog. Good sheepdog. Carl, stay on your guard. This is not like the other cases of blackmailed infiltrators. This might be the real deal, so take precautions, alright? Just verify the information from Whitechapel, and then get out so we can organize and coordinate arrest. Under no circumstances should you allow yourself to be caught alone with Ostdog. Godspeed. Let's see if Ostdog has a room here before I do that. T. Miller. There we go. Dear John, here aboard the Helios, my innermost conflict is finally held at bay, and I'm proud to say the temptations no longer hold much sway over me. I see the women, but my ordered existence aboard the Helios, I can structure my life so that discipline reigns supreme. This dude's Jack the Ripper. And the benefits have overflowed into every aspect of my life. My research has never been better, my hand has never been steadier, and my scalpels have never moved as fluidly as they do now. Coming aboard the Helios was the best decision I ever made. So if your Wardenclyffe invitation is on the table, I strongly urge you to accept. The media has never been fair to the Helios encounter, just like it was never fair to my career in London, and we're doing great things here, great things. I thank you for staying in touch despite the distance, despite the time, despite the previous complications I had to endure. Please come and visit. There are so many wondrous things I'd like to show you. Lors, Ludwig. River of Time by Ludwig J. Ostrog. We say that we are advancing through time, from the past to the future, much as a ship advances through the sea into unknown waters. Sometimes we think of ourselves as stationary, watching time goes by as we would stand on a bridge, watching leaves and sticks float downstream. Events are like such leaves and sticks. They approach from the future, momentarily in the present, and then recede further and further into the past. And that's all we got.
All right, here we go.
Aubrey! The gate nearly exploded.
Sorry, so sorry. My bad. I might have sent a bit too much juice down
My bad.
the lines. I'll be back in a minute. Just going to run some diagnostics and high-five Benny. I think his arms should still be around here somewhere.
Sounds good. Nice work, Aubrey. I'll talk to you soon.
We have successfully escaped the Alpha Quarter. Quarters, not corridor.
Your time has come. It will be
Oh, shit.
red blood from time blood.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's Jack the Ripper.
Not a river. Time is 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 not
Right, Chapel Connect confirmed it's him. Maintaining cover, awaiting instructions at the quest. Yeah, that dude's Jack the Ripper.
Time is not a river.
I am.
Holy shit! Shut up, Aubrey! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I just saw a man get gutted by some nutcase with a knife.
Oh no, that's Ludwig.
Get me out of here!
Okay, you get to the rail station entrance while I get everything figured out.
Can you take me to the biolabs while you're at it? That's where my sister is trapped. If she can't come to me, I'll go to her.
Just get to the rail station gates.
Already there.
I'm at the gates. Get them open. Silently this time.
Yes, ma'am. Here we go.
Just go ahead and close that behind me. That'd be great.
Who goes there? Stop!
Time to run. Lame. You missed Jack the Ripper stabbing the hell out of me there, Coco. That's what you missed. One of the researchers is Jack the Ripper.
Who goes there? Stop!
That's a problem.
Run. Just run.
God damn it, Aubrey!
I've got it. At the far end of the rail station. The far end. The last rail card. Jump into the last card at the far end of the station. Go!
I think he's gaining on me. I'm fucked. Get murdered. It didn't help that I was at the end before he told me that. I had to go in a direction.
Who goes there? Stop!
Run. Just run.
God damn it, Aubrey!
I've got it.
Oh, god damn it. The game doesn't care too much for, like, fast sequences either. There's significant slowdown.
Stop!
The motion blur doesn't help either.
Run. Just run.
God damn it, Aubrey!
I've got it. At the far end of the rail station. The far end. Last rail card. Jump into the last card at the far end of the station. Go!
You are mine!
Yeah, it does not like it when I, like, turn around, for example. Fuck out of here. Dude, pick up some of that glass.
Run from time, bro!
No, he knows
I'll
who I
have my
am.
revenge! You will pay for what you did!
You made it! Wow! What a sprint! I told you, Benny, she can run. Damn!
I'm gonna do something to screw him over in the future. Yeah, the game really does not like moving fast. it starts to kind of freak out a little bit.
Hey, it's Aubrey. Anything from your sister yet?
No. I'm worried. She should have radioed in by now.
The lockdown is likely blocking her ability to transmit. She's probably fine.
Yeah, probably.
So,
Sure, she's fine.
Is now a good time to ask how Ludwig knew your name?
Maybe he mistook me for someone else. I'd rather
Nope.
not think about it.
Still,
Time travel.
he know your name, so we must be somewhat aware of what is.
Aubrey, help!
I'm on it! Sit tight!
It'll be fine.
Still
Fine.
moving, Aubrey. Stop the cart!
I'm trying!
Aubrey!
Another one of those.
Jump! Jump, Rose!
Did I just die? Yeah.
Aubrey, help!
I'm
There's
on
that
it!
symbol again.
Sit tight! Jump! Jump, Rose!
Oh,
Hey, you're next. How you doing? Welcome to the channel.
Rose! Are you okay, Rose?
That was close.
Oh, thank God! Thank God!
Thanks, Aubrey. That could have gone bad. A second later, and... yeah.
Okay, I can actually interact with one of these. So how you doing? You're next. Oh no, I can't quite get close enough. I've seen this symbol all over the place. I don't know what it does yet. Anyways, how you doing, by the way, you're next? Sorry, there was a bit of an event going on there. I didn't want to talk too much during it.
So, where am I?
I've got some good news and some bad news. What do you want first?
Bad news first, always.
Okay, well, I thought I would be able to take you all the way to your sister in the biolabs, but that obviously won't happen. The good news is I know exactly where you need to go to get there. Also, I can provide you with this.
Hey, get lit. Awesome. The game's not bad, Euronex. It's definitely narrative
The lights
driven.
at the end of the tunnel. You get it? A light at the...
It's definitely
Anyway, just
Sorry.
follow the tunnel until you reach the station up ahead.
That sounds easy enough. I will go towards the light.
Great. I'm going to fix a few things here on my end. I'll check back in a bit. See, Benny, I told you she'd get it. Go towards the light.
Alright. It's definitely narrative driven, but it's not quite a walking simulator. It's close to one, though. There are some actions that happen. For example, I was being chased by, essentially, Jack the Ripper. It's a little bit of a long story. That wasn't Tesla, by the way. That was some dude named Aubrey. He does sound familiar, though. It sounds almost like a, the name I can't think of right now. But that wasn't Tesla. Tesla's earlier. He definitely has a European accent, for sure. But yeah, the game is interesting. It's definitely narrative-based. I know I've said that a couple times. There's not too much action in it. It's really just move and interact with a jump button as well. So there's like no guns, there's no combat, no loot, no shoot. You'll find collectibles every now and then, notes. Have you ever played like Soma or Observer or Layers of Fear? That's kind of like what this is, but just kind of give it a Bioshock sheen all over it. But no guns, no combat. The one thing that tried to kill me, I had to run from. In fact, the game really shows its problems when the big action is happening. If you're looking for like a Bioshock style combat, that is not in here. Just got a PC in February, was on PSN before. Okay. Yeah, one of those games, I believe, was for free. On the PSN. If you have gold, that is. There's some puzzles. There are a couple puzzles to figure out. But for the most part, it's just exploration. I'm into it, though. I want to know what the hell's going on. Interdimensional travel seems to be a thing. Time travel seems to be a thing. There are horrible things just murdering people everywhere. But yeah, if you've never been to the channel before, feel free to enjoy this any way you want. If you want to chat with me or the other people in chat, feel free to do so. If you want to lurk, feel free to do so as well. I just want you to spend your time here the way you want it to be spent. And of course, we are approaching the 2-hour mark on this stream, so just a bit of self-promotion. If you like what you see here, feel free to follow, throw bits at, subscriptions, especially if you're an Amazon Twitch Prime account. You know what streamers want. I don't want to get too deep into it because we're about to have dialogue.
Rose, you made it!
Aubrey! Yeah, I'm at the station. Where do I go from here?
You're at the tech labs. I've already rerouted power to the section you're about to enter. I took the liberty of overloading a few select doors to help guide you towards the biolabs. Simply go with the flow, but bear in mind that I couldn't get them all, so watch your step.
Okay. Anything else I should know about this place?
Well, it's probably not going to be pretty, so, hold your nose. Benny smelled while he was alive, but let me tell you, decomposing flesh has a poignant odor all of its own. Isn't that right, Benny? Yeah? He's like a tulip of death.
That's kind of morbid. You sure you're okay, Aubrey?
I'm using my best friend's dismembered arm as a back scratcher. Of course I'm not okay. Just continue through the tech labs. I'll be back in a bit.
So Art Deco is correct. Everything is Art Deco style. Art Deco, think like BioShock. That's 100% Art Deco. Noir was more 30s and 40s. A noir film, think like your darker detective movies from back then. Black and white, usually very moody. Rain everywhere, Venetian blind style shading, where like you have the shadows going over someone's face like that. Department Technology of Rail Division. Cart check. Frank, what the hell? Carts 42, 12, and 77 are accidents just waiting to happen. Hard rail failures range from cracked brake plates to unmatched door hinges. Have you been drinking again? Be in my office at 10:30 tomorrow. If you show up drunk, I will drown you myself. I'm done protecting you. And yes, I am reading the comments, by the way. It's just when they're talking, I don't like to talk over them, so... If I'm delayed in responding, that would be why. I appreciate you understanding that you're next. If it was a game like Fate to Silence or Binding of Isaac or something more arcadey, I'd be more talkative, but this, since it's so narrative focused, I'm kind of letting the game do the talking. More random newspapers. Excuse me. My apologies. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to go up yet. There's another one of those symbols. I'm gonna go back down. It will not let me go back down. I have... Hope there wasn't anything important to find down there, because I ain't going back. Oh, if that ain't nothing, you're next. I saw people like cut in half, guts everywhere. That's new, that footprint. They did say something was going around killing people. We are currently at the RS main station. Go that way in a
Ghostly
second.
visions give me the creeps. How bad do you have to screw up your time experiment for the past to become visible in the present?
Not going that way. Yeah, that's the first time I saw those two. You're next. That's the first time I've seen those weird-ass things. Normally, it's just been dead bodies everywhere. I'm really salty I can't get down there. I'd really like to have known what was in that. That's one thing I don't care much about for the game, is that backtrack. Like, if you're like, oh, I want to go back and check something out, you can't. The game is very linear. It's like, you are on this path, you are not going backwards. But everything about it is fine. Exoleak, do not enter. Evacuate through the tunnels. Exoleak, do not enter. There's a couple more of those feet prints. Evacuate through the tunnels. That's gotta be the exoleak. What do you mean we've made time bleed? First off, we haven't done shit. This mess is on you lot in the physics department. Especially those tossers and dimensional physics and grateful glory hunters. It's thanks to you we created exo alarms every other hour. We got exo alarms every other hour. It's clear the quarantine isn't working and people are pissed. Clean this up so we can go back. And then something happened.
Time bleed?
Yeah, I was kind of chuckling at that too. The fuck? Okay, we can clearly go that way, but I don't want to go that way yet. Looks like we're going that way. So be it.
So, sabotage triggered a quarantine that didn't manage to contain the danger. Fine, but there are too many bodies for one stab-crazy psycho. I'm still missing something.
Alan, the guys in SecDep haven't been able to crack it. I told them you might give it a go. I suspect it's a Caesar cipher with a simple substitution. Let me know if you can break it. I know how to do those. I mean, I ain't doing that. Plus, if you don't have the key, it ain't gonna work. I mean, you can brute force it, but it's not a good idea. Plans for the death ray. Okay, continuing on. Fuck this. Sorry, sis, you're dead. gonna leave. Time to go.
How's it going, Rosie? And what the devil is that terrible noise?
Yeah, about that. Could you unpower this lightning machine ahead of me?
Ah, okay, I see what the problem is, but
Is he loading a gun?
sorry, Rose, it isn't responding to my commands.
Great. So what do I do?
The thing you do best, my dear, you run. Just this time, avoiding the bolts of electricity at the same time.
Isn't there a way to turn this thing off from in here then?
I was getting to that. On the bottom floor, there are emergency overrides. There are 2 panels. You will have to enable them both. That should calm the sucker right down. I'll check back in a bit, Rosie. This noise is giving Benny a headache.
Okay, we ain't going that way. Fine. Go down. What the hell are these switches? That just sped it up. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'll take it. Fuck it, let's go. Okay, I don't know what I did, but I got past it. You want a game set in a massive steampunk airship that starts like this, but then it's forced to land at different places on Earth, but it's time jumping from late 1800s to the future 2300s. I'm into that premise. I like the idea of it. I swear there's some, that sounds like there's, I can't think of a game, but I swear there's like a book or some or movie that did something similar to that. It's not quite clicking in my head. I would like to see a time travel game do the multiple time periods very well. That's not Time Splitters. Time Splitters, was, especially if it's feature perfect, was really good, but I would like to see a time travel game do it really, really well. I think Jules Verne's train, but an airship's up, and fair enough. Yeah, I can kind of picture what you would be wanting there. I'm not going to go that way just yet. I want to look down here. We don't really have a good time travel game. We have it where you might travel to like one period and it's like alternate timeline stuff, but we don't have a one like that where you're just visiting multiple different time periods everywhere. Yeah, where each game is like a... Yeah, I want them all at the same time. I want it... I kind of want to follow your Nexus idea there, where you're just jumping around from different times, affecting things. You might get something that's like past and future, or like 2 different time periods you can jump between and moving puzzles around there. But time travel as a narrative gimmick is really hard to pull off.
What was that?
That's some dude's brain. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, this guy's fucked.
Hey! Stop!
I like how he saw you and ran the other way. But we're about to see that guy just get murdered.
Rose, please come in. Rose.
Ada!
Rose! Oh, thank God. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. What happened? I've been worried sick.
My transmissions were being jammed, but I found a way around it. I assume Nicola got you locked up too.
Yeah, but I got out. I'm almost at the biolabs. You're still there, right?
Wait, you got out of the lockdown? How?
I got help from that Aubrey guy. He's trapped too. He saved my life, so we need to get him before we leave. I promised him.
Of course we will. But first, the research. They hold the keys to everything.
Right. Did you manage to get the other half?
No, it's in the theater. We'll pick it up together right after this god surgery. All of the places
Ada.
to get locked up.
I'm losing your signal again. Ada!
Rose!
Shit.
Okay. God damn. That's a leg. Yeah, this isn't good. There's so many just dismembered bodies. Just everywhere. Like, it's comical almost. Yeah, that seems about right. Of course it's a bathroom. Why wouldn't it be? What the hell's that shit? Oh, here's the bloody one. Oh, hey, buddy. I'm sorry. He, like, seppuku'd himself. Alan's last note. No one in, no one out. Those are the rules. Maintain the quarantine until help arrives. That's the directive, and everyone died because of it. I kept the code secret when Sophie asked to leave after the first day. I kept the code secret when Professor Santos demanded to enter during the second day. I kept the code secret when the anomaly killed everyone on the third day. I'll keep it secret no longer. 32122. If someone could type that in chat, by the way, just to have a member of it. Whoever finds this, may you die in peace far away from here. Yeah, you're next. That's kind of horrible.
Keep that for you.
32122. Thank you, guys. It is much easier for me to readdress chat or scroll up or have one of you guys find it so I don't have to remember it. It's gotta be this way now, right? There's that door over here. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. Thank you. It's like the hallway from Metal Gear. Oh, that's gotta be the exo leak. What the hell? No, there's the cipher. Edison. They are unaware of our presence. Yeah, I have no interest in decoding this on myself. Steve, I got some partial and complete deciphers. Something big's about to go down. Edison has active agents here. I'm keeping the clean copies in my safe. Meet me as soon as you get this. Notify Mr. T. I think you'll want to see this.
Someone has been deciphering the Edison spy code. Did Tesla know he had saboteurs on board?
I prefer not to walk through the blue crap until I know what it is. Oh, shit. I like that typewriter. Someone on Reddit jacked on Adderall. Yeah, Reddit is an awesome place to go for weaponized autism. You just put a puzzle in front of them and they'll figure it out real quick. I mean, they tracked Shia LaBeouf's flag in the middle of nowhere, for God's sake. Based on, like, star patterns, weather, and jet contrails.
Wardenclyffe weapon designs. Of course.
Yeah, that was 4chan. I'm sorry. That was 4chan. Same result, though. It's all the greater internet. Oh, fuck me. There's 2 people alive for a little bit, though. Yeah, same thing. Well, I was going to go that way because the footprints led that way, but clearly it doesn't want me going that way. Although that's small. I'd hop over that. It's alright you're next. It's alright. It's alright just to pee a little bit. Just a little bit. A wee bit of wee. Lightning energy harvesting machine. Yeah, I kind of want that.
I'm guessing that blue haze is the reason for the quarantine?
More than
Exo,
likely.
or whatever they call it?
It is. There's a lot of real-life pics that are everywhere. It's kind of cool. Like, there was a bunch of pics of famous people. There's, like, a picture of a young Einstein earlier. I'll just crawl under it. Oh! That's not good. Yeah, there ain't nothing I can do about that. You go have fun with your new friend. You're movement based, right? Nope. Okay, it says run. I'm gonna run. This is where the game's actually the weakest because everything gets super blurry. The frame rate chugs. That dude is on me. It's like some Sonic the Hedgehog movie crap.
Wow, that was close.
Aubrey, what?
Is he still in here? No, he's gone.
What the hell was that?
That, my dear, was one of the temporal anomalies.
Damn.
That thing is related to time. How does that make any sense?
Think of time as a biological system. These things are merely antibodies, cleaning up the mess, which is us.
Oh, I wish Salty Frank was here. He was right. This is Langalier's
How did you know to close
fanfic.
the door?
Well, they aren't exactly subtle. Wherever Ghost they follow. Not that hard to track if you know what you're doing.
That's 3 times I owe you. Thanks, Aubrey.
So, do you know where the violence your sister is trapped?
Yeah. She's in the surgery room. Am I close?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm opening all the doors I can for you to get there now. There's an observation room right above the surgery. You should be able to see her from there. Anyway, go and say hi to your sister. The path should be open.
I will, Aubrey. Thank you again.
Yeah, you're next. The chase scenes, which are supposed to be like the scary climactic parts, the game is not equipped to handle them. Everything gets blurry, it slows down, frame rate drops. It's a problem now, unfortunately. That dude is Aubrey King, by the way, if you want to see if he actually existed. But yeah, the chase scenes are definitely the low parts of the game, which is unfortunate because they're supposed to be like the big climactic parts. And you came in afterwards. There was a guy in here earlier, one of my regulars by the name of Salty Frank, who said that this whole thing was just going to be a Langoliers fanfic, where things were cleaning up time after we spent through it, and sure enough, he was fucking right. That looks like a Necron pylon. Necron Gauss pylon. That's a bunch of rats. Artificial photosynthesis inductor. Fake daylight. And yes, thank you, Nightbot, for the gentle reminder. Well, she dead. Apparatus for aerial transportation, essentially a drone. Maggie, as I've already told you, just because I work in the physics department doesn't mean we understand the methods of a lead researcher archer. Yes, I get that we all like to conquer new scientific territory as fast as she has, but there's really no one aboard the ship that's even close to matching our drive. Her mathematical work alone in creating infinite time loops by exploiting dimensional resonance is revolutionary, and that doesn't even touch her engineering input into building the core generator. Honestly, if you're so eager to learn from her methods, just buy her lunch or something. I hear she's actually quite nice. Did you find anything on that? Oh, god damn it. Did you find anything on that guy's name, by the way, there? You're next. Finding stuff on the dev team issues. Okay. If there's anything interesting, let me know. Oh, hey there, buddy. How you doing?
Animal experimentation, weather control, time manipulation. Is there any research they didn't do here?
No, that was kind of the point. Ah, some more of those giant footprints. So clearly the smart answer is just to keep going forward. Just the collection of bodies in some areas is hilarious. This has to be the surgery room. The theater. Yeah, there's your sister, I'm assuming.
Fucking thing!
Hey, language.
Rose! Oh my god. My big sister is here. My big sister is here.
Yes, she is. And we, dear sister, are getting out of here. Come on, how do I get to you?
There's a door on your right. Short corridor, stairwell. You can't miss it.
I will be right down. Ada?
I didn't do anything.
Time to go.
Ada!
Just gonna watch her get murdered.
Get out! Get out now!
I can't. Rose, I can't.
Don't worry, time travel's a thing.
Rose, listen to me. It's okay. Really, it's okay. You're here for me. I will love you forever for that. But I need you to do one thing. Get my research, Rose. Save it. Go to the theater and get the second notebook.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. You're next.
Everything.
Yes, that is him.
Fix this. Promise me, Rose.
Hella dead.
Promise me.
Not like this!
Time travel's a thing. We can fix this.
Rose.
We can hella fix this. It's gonna be fine.
Ada!
Oh shit. Okay.
No. I promise.
All right. Well, that happened. But she has to be alive to write the note, so it's going to be fine. I wonder how many chapters there are. I wonder how close to the end I am.
Rose. Rose, are you there? Come in, Rose. Come on, Rose. Answer me. Rose.
Go away, Aubrey.
It's now or never, Rose. They're coming. I'm running out of doors to close.
I don't care. She's gone, Aubrey. I was too late. She's gone.
Stop whining about it.
I know, but you made a promise, Rose. Scout's honor and everything. If you don't leave now, they will get you too.
Promise.
Come on, get up and get out. The left side door, go! Good. Continue towards the physics department. Once you've gotten me out of here...
I'm not going to the engine halls, Aubrey.
But you said... You promised.
I know, Aubrey, I know. And I will stay true to my word. But my sister asked me to do one last thing for her. I have to do this first, Aubrey.
Family first. I understand. Where do you need to go?
The theater. How do I get there?
Get that physics department door open while I work out how to get you to the theater. I'll be right back.
Dimensional physics lab, dim physics lab, okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that, but I'm almost positive you're correct. I'm sure you can IDMB it if you had to, or IBMD or whatever it is. Helios Physics Department, expand to new sectors. Our expansion into the sectors previously occupied by the Weather Department is taking longer than expected. This means that we'll henceforth have to be very economical with how we are installing existing equipment. I'm aware that the Weather Department is taking their sweet time to pack up, but I'll remind you all to be patient and graceful during this process, as we require their assistance later this year of power distribution. New equipment shipments will be arriving within the week, and since we're still in transition, storage has become an issue. My office is always open, so if you have any suggestions or solutions, please come by and share a proposal. Keep up the good work. We've got exciting times ahead.
Wait.
the hell's that hitting? Oh, nothing. It's not a... It looked like a laser. It's just a power cable. Ah, excellent.
Okay, I think I've got a solution, Rose. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Something is burning, though.
Oh yeah, that would be the reactor core. This is ground zero where it all began. Turns out the fire we lit just kept on burning. It's been consuming the Helios from within for days. Don't breathe the fumes. Highly inadvisable.
Easier said than done. You had a way for me to get to the theater?
I do, but you're not going to like it.
Come on. Hit me.
You see where all the smoke and fire is coming from? Well, we're going to walk you straight through the middle of it.
I hate this place.
It gets worse. The reactor core is shielded, so the receiver won't work once you're down there. You'll have to traverse the flames on your own. I'm going to monitor the exotic energy spread behind you, see if I can contain it. I'll talk to you on the other side.
Okay. Any last-minute advice?
Don't burn up.
It has come to my attention that an altercation between the members of the physics department and the weather department occurred yesterday evening. I'm also told that all injuries appear to have been minor. I do not know what shames me more, the fact that members of my own department would stoop to violence when challenged, or the fact that none of you appeared to even know how to throw a proper punch. Make no mistake about it, this was the first and last altercation that will take place aboard the Helios under my watch as lead researcher. I will personally throw the next one to be tough guy or girl into the Atlantic myself. Do not test me. The personnel involved in yesterday's scuffle will be given disciplinary tasks so that the rest of you can expect the toilets to be sparkling for the next 3 weeks. Oh, who was he in Raiders of the Lost Ark? Do not leave the core open, leave it sealed. If you are reading this, evacuate. 11223. If someone wants to pop that in chat so we can remember it later, that would be great. 11223. Colonel Dietrich, 11223. Thank you, you're next. Colonel Dietrich, was he like the commander that was standing next to the Belloc and the Gestapo dude when he melted? I think that's who Colonel Dietrich was. There we go. That's not the door I expected to open. I thought I was going to open this one. Take your time, you're next. Take your time. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay, don't fall. That just kills you. Oh, there's a little, oh, no. Oh, okay. You can shimmy around here. Second face melt guy. Okay. No. Hop through it. Okay, we're not going that way. Fair enough. Fuck. Ah. Let myself on fire. So the puzzle solving's fine, the narrative's really cool. The actual, like, dodging or running suffers in this game.
Ada?
Rose! Oh my god, my big sister's here!
Where the hell am I?
Sister is here! Go to the theater and get the second notebook. Together, they hold the keys to everything!
Okay, we're not going out that way. Oh, that poor son of a bitch died. Horribly. No, you should be, like, on the ground as low as you can.
Solving equations in seconds that had kept lesser men at bay for weeks. You could practically hear his mind tick, Benny. You could hear it like a force of nature.
Aubrey.
And I tell you what.
Aubrey.
Hang on.
Aubrey!
Rosie, you're back. Great.
Also, there's a good chance that would be really, really hot.
The theater. Aubrey, how do I get to it? You said there was an elevator?
Of course. It's right up ahead. Bringing it to you now. What do you need to do there, anyway?
I need to find a notebook.
Rose, I cannot fathom the sorrow you feel, and you have my sincerest sympathies. But I've saved your life a handful of times already. I think I've earned to know what this is about.
You're right, Aubrey. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's gonna be an Edison
I'm
spy.
looking for a notebook that my sister hid somewhere in the theater. It contained her new research, and I promised her I'd guard it.
The entire ship recognized her brilliance. Nikolai included.
And now she's gone.
Yeah, really.
The
don't know
elevator
what to do.
is here, Rose.
Talking.
Whenever you're ready.
What would we do if we didn't have these memos? I am pleased to announce that thanks to your hard work and dedication, we are now back on schedule. I know it's been a rough month, but the latest core inspection showed all active systems performing nominally and contamination within acceptable limits. I know you all are excited as me to get this beast up and running, but we still have a bunch of diagnostics to run before we can truly put it to the test. Until then, I've set aside a small piece of our budget for an open bar night this coming Thursday to show you your physics department badge at the favorite bar, and you'll have free drinks till midnight. Enjoy yourselves, you've earned it. Don't overdo it, so expect you to be ready Friday morning. We've got a lot of work to do, and your diligence is paying off. That really does look a little bit like David Bowie there, Coco. I know you mentioned that earlier. Is that who you were referring to earlier, Coco Fatacos? That specific picture? The Drama of Dionysus.
Any idea where this notebook might be hidden? It's a fairly large theater, you know.
Afraid not. But how big can it be, really?
It does sound sexy. Hey, a place that's not completely and totally fucked up. Look at that.
That's just the lobby. Wait until you see the auditorium. I leave you to search while I resolve some issues with the weather tech devices. I'll check in with you later, alright?
Sure. This might take a while.
Like, that right there has to be a picture of the developers, right? Get Macbeth. Did I hear what? What should I have heard? Besides the piano playing in the background. God damn it, what are these? They're like elder signs almost. The audio from the speaker started echoing when you stepped into the large marble room. Really? It's a shame I missed that. No, that's a cool touch. I like it when audio design is on point.
I am terribly sorry. The tower upgrades demanded my attention far longer than I anticipated. I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all, sir. I'm still learning how to best get around here on the Helios. So many floors, so much to see.
Quite so, but I have saved the best for last. The Helios Grand Theater. Shall we?
By all means.
Yeah, there's Hamlet, there's Frankenstein, Alice in Wonderland. Merchant of Venice. Also, Tesla was a raging hypochondriac. I don't know, he was young enough here, it might not have hit him, but in his later years, there's no way in hell he would have touched someone else's hand. He would have found it repulsive. Moby Dick, Les Miserables. Damn, this is one hell of a theater.
This, Miss Archer, is the Helios Grand Theater.
Wow.
I'm glad you like it. We have a wonderful lineup of performances this year. And if you look closely, up there, that is your private balcony from where you'll be able to watch them all. The balcony used to be my own, but I insist you take it as a welcome aboard gift and as a token of my appreciation for your research.
What? I don't know what to say, sir.
Oh, it is the least I can do, and please, call me Nicole.
Thank you. But what will people say? Won't people gossip? Me, sitting in your balcony?
It's not mine, not anymore. And people will always gossip. It interests me little. Come now, let me show you the view.
Of course.
I would love to see this in real life.
A private balcony. Would you hide your research there, Ada?
To my greatest fan, Thomas, be well. Crossed off the other two. Fuck them. Yeah, Howard Hughes was equally nutjobby, equally brilliant, and equally, like, insane. There's something about, like, genius and madness that are two sides of the same coin. In fact, I believe that's a phrase. We're approaching hour 3 of the stream. Once every hour, I like to self-promote just a little bit. And if you enjoy what you're seeing here, please feel free to support the channel anyway by subscribing, following, turning on notifications, throwing bits at. If you're sitting on Amazon or Twitch Prime account and you want to use that here, please do so. But never feel obliged to. Just make sure you use it somewhere. It goes to waste if you don't. Either way, I'm just jazzed to have you all here. If you want to continue lurking, by all means, keep lurking. If you want to say hi real quick, feel free to say hi. If you want to chat and chat, feel free to chat. Enjoy your time here any way you wish. Such an honor to perform aboard the Helios. Thank you, Ludovica.
Always wanted to see her perform.
No, thank you.
From there, it was merely a matter of building it. But enough about me. What about you, Ada? What about your family? You had a sister, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, Rose. Rose Archer. And if
I
you
hear
think
she was a
I'm
total
stubborn,
bitch.
wait till you meet my sister.
What does she do?
She's a journalist.
Is that so? Is she any good?
The best.
She just starts talking shit about you. She's like, I am the cutest one and the smarter one. She's kind of a failure. Has horrible relationships. Mom never liked her. We never told her she was adopted. Second of Tuesday, September. Dear Diary, today Michael mixed up our beer bottles and drank from mine. I told him about the mistake and we laughed about it. If he does it again, I'll fucking stomp on his throat until his windpipe is clogged as the Helios toilets. He's a good guy though, and he smells nice, like lavender and fish. The hell? Kind of weird ass like diary entry was that?
Easy.
Also, you get on your hands and knees and you crawl against that son of a bitch. You don't just try to stand up and walk it. You're not trying to impress anyone. That sounded like someone was insane there. You're next.
Ah, here we are. I do hope it will provide you with much joy while aboard the Helios.
It's wonderful. I really cannot thank you enough.
Nonsense, my dear. Just continue to pursue your theories. That will be gratitude plenty. I truly believe you are onto something revolutionary, Ada. It's just missing that final spark. I hope the Helios will provide the resources required for us to find it. Because when we do, we will have changed the world forever.
To changing the world.
To changing the world.
You can't really see the stage from here. I mean, yeah, it's cool to have a private box and all, but you only see half the play.
Not here. Not here. Come on.
There's a secret room in my room. You find it while I make my way through another laboratory department. I'll give
Oh,
you
it's
a
all
clue.
recorded.
It's center stage.
That's it. You're just going to leave me to figure this out on my own?
Oh no, it's picking up the conversation we had in the
fun.
past.
Center stage.
Holy shit. Ada, I hear you!
It's even got a convenient little light right there.
don't get these visions of Ada. Or how the radio played our conversation from the past. But it's like she's still here. Leading me onwards.
Alright, now we're actually getting into some blood again. People got wrecked.
All right, center stage. How do I get up there?
You climb up that. PlayStation noise. The Great Fabrier. Fabrier.
Nice mustache.
I think it's running on Unreal there, You're Next. I'm not positive. I believe this is an Unreal 4 game. I'm almost positive it is. It feels like an Unreal Engine 4 game.
Okay. So if I was super secret research, where would I hide?
Right there, but I'm not going to quite go there yet. I want to explore around this area just a touch first. Alright, area explored. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, Salty Frank. Glad you're back. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, get knifed. This fucker again. Okay, so Salty Frank. You were right. It is Langular's fanfic. There are monsters on the ship, and they're going around cleaning up all the mistakes from the time whatever happened. So you were 100% correct. It is Langular's fanfiction. I was so upset that you were gone when they revealed that.
Do you remember me, Rose?
Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
remember
I
what
do.
you did?
One way out, no way out. So yeah, we'll go one way out.
This is all your fault.
Okay, bunch of arrows pointing me the right way. Jump. Okay, we can do that. Thank you for writing in blood.
Where did he go?
This is fine. He's not just standing there, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Good to know someone went through and wrote in blood all the places I needed to go. Like him? Not really. Troll. Hey, go Canuro. Go Canaroge. And that's the point, man. Just be excellent to each other. Don't be an ass. I reserve the right to get rid of you if you're being an ass. But for the most part, I've never had to do that unless you're deliberately trolling. Goka. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Glad to see you in the chat as well there. And yeah, it was heavily influenced by Bill and Ted. Just don't be an asshole. That's all I ask. Let's play. I'd rather. No, fuck me. No, it's not all my fault. Leave me alone. Okay, you're gone. You're gone. How do you want to die? So this guy's clearly done this over and over again, by the way. He's like stuck in the circle. He keeps mentioning it. I get the feeling we're all just in one time loop doing this over and over again. I'm into it. It's a lot like, it looks like BioShock, but it's not. It reminds me a lot of Layers of Fear or Soma or Observer. You know, those games that are like a step above the walking simulator because there are puzzles to figure out, there's chases to be had, but they're not action-y at all. I am officially going in circles. I don't think I went this way, though. We're gonna Indiana Jones this? No. I have no idea. They haven't answered that yet, but your sister is, I mean, spoilers for people who have been watching the game so far, your sister is dead. So either you're going to time travel that to undo it so she can write the letter that invited you here, or something else is going to happen. But as far as I can tell, your sister did not have the chance to fire off that letter yet. And yeah, Joko, since you're relatively new to the chat, by the way, just enjoy this place any way you want to. If you want to lurk, lurk. If you want to chat, chat. If you want to talk about people, feel free to do so. And to everyone else who happens to be around here, if you want to be part of the greater GamePoints community, there is a Discord server. The link is provided down below. That's gonna fall. Oh, he's just having a good time. There's nothing bad here. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll run. Jesus Christ. Where we going, guys?
Make your peace.
You make your peace.
Our collective suffering ends today.
Why do you have an arrow pointing that way when that's clearly not the right way to go? Why would you do that to me, game? Why would you do that to me? Yeah, Goka, that's how that works. Let's go this way. Let's dead end out this way and see what happens. Oh, nothing. It is just a circle. Gotcha. No, but the arrows oh shit, I can't hop that way. But there's one of those green things. There's one of those green symbols there again. The chase scenes are definitely the weakest part of the game because it required, like, some of the interact icons are very hide and seeky, like find the pixel almost. Not quite that obscene, but they're not necessarily easy to deal with either. And the game kind of blurs and slows down a little bit.
Collective suffering ends today.
Still good. We're still good. Oh, I think he... I think he's gonna be alright. I think he's gonna be alright. That was my thing as well there, Goka. If there was one scene where I just kept dying to him over and over and over again, because Unreal Engine 4 does not handle expansive rooms very well with a lot of shit going on. So when you're being chased, it slows down a lot. And
Rose!
we got dialogue. I'll finish this up in a second.
Is that you? You sound terrible.
Aubrey, where the hell have you been? I could have used you like 5 minutes ago.
You found the notebook, didn't you? I bet you did! Right? Right?
Yes, Aubrey. I got the notebook. And then I ran into Ludwig.
Oh no. Are you okay?
I'm fine, Aubrey, and thankfully, Ludwig took a face full of fire, so that's one problem less.
Wow! One piece of great news after another. What's next?
The bad news? I'm lost. I think there's an elevator here, but I can't really tell. It's too dark.
Aha! Not a problem. Pay attention to the lights around you and let me know when they start blinking. Alright?
Sure.
So, the Unreal Engine, in my experience, has trouble with big, massive rooms where a lot of stuff is going on in it, as well as doing things quickly. So, the scariest moments of the games, the most action-driven moments, are you running from things. The problem is, once you're going really fast and a lot of stuff's happening, the game starts to chug down dramatically. And it's not like I'm running a bad piece of tech. You can see my spec list down below. That's my biggest problem with the game so far, is that the action-y moments are actually the worst moments of the game. Which is a shame, because I'm really digging the story, I'm digging the exploration, trying to figure out what's happening here. Yeah, it becomes more of a hassle than a good game, and that's a damn shame. But everything else is awesome. I love the atmosphere, I love trying to figure out what's going on. I love the setting. Clearly we gotta turn that off. That dude has been cut in half. Ah, there we go.
Anything yet?
No, nothing. Wait! Now! Aubrey, now!
Oh, that's deck 66. Next order of business, getting you that elevator.
Fantastic, Aubrey. Thank you again for everything. I'm coming to make good on my promise.
You have no idea how good that sounds. Wait, let me get the doors.
I fully expect this dude to be
Oh,
like an...
God damn
Oh,
it.
fuck me.
What's wrong?
There's... Ugh, gross. There's the body of a man crucified against the elevator wall. Is there a different elevator you can send up? I'd rather
He has
not.
been impaled.
It's the only one. It's the only one, Rose.
Yeah, Aubrey sounds hella
I
suspicious.
hate this place so much.
He does talk to his dead best friend. We've established that he's not all there, but he's aware that he's talking to his dead
One
best
thorn
friend.
out.
Thanks for doing this, Rose.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, god damn it, there's some guy crucified on the wall in here. Alright, I'm going to take a 20-second break real quick. I need to get some more water. I need to stretch my legs real quick. I encourage you all to do the same. I've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours now, so get that blood circulating, and I'll be back in 20 seconds to 30 seconds. Stay right there. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate that. Yeah, it has been more than 30 seconds, sorry. The chair's life is really, really cool. As far as what you missed there, you're next. Ludwig chased me around again, and I got the other notebook. I can't quite remember when you tuned out. The Strife of Eris, Goddess of Discord.
I have a confession to make.
I think Eris is Goddess of Discord.
Oh?
I told you that I had a family, but I don't. That was a lie. I'm a liar, Rose. I'm sorry.
That's okay, Aubrey.
Glad to hear it, because I'm afraid you've got a bit of work to do before you can get to my end of the engine halls.
But of course I do. What a surprise. Where do I go?
I would grab
Make
that
your way
axe
to
in a
the local
heartbeat.
engine hall. You'll have to find a way to the other side of it. Yes! The power couplings, Benny! Hey, Rose. I gotta sort this out. I'll be back in a jiffy. Just don't...
Don't what? Aubrey? Aubrey! Great.
I would so grab that axe, and next time Ludwig pops up, I would axe him a question right to his face. Jeez. It's just... The murder rooms are just comical. Look at this. It's because I'm in your head there, Frank. I'm in your head. Where the hell are we at? Machine Hall. Those are some intestines. Inspection verdict failed. Inspector notes. How these power couplings are still functioning is beyond me. Look at them. The only thing holding together is rust and dust. That's not scary. That's not the scary part. You know what happens when these were to fail? First, the D12 panel would overload, preventing the automatic pressure equalizer from receiving updated values. Normally, this would cause the local heat trigger to flip, preventing the situation from escalating, but since the heat trigger is entirely missing, that won't happen. The result is catastrophic pressure building in discharge tanks, causing a grade C+ explosion from anywhere from 4 to 10 casualties, depending on the shift, would be expected. If you want to gamble your lives, at least have the common decency say so openly. Assholes. Aubrey Keene. So Aubrey Keene is the guy I've been talking to. So Goka, that doesn't seem to be happening. I haven't had any body. There's only been 2 things that have been trying to murder me, and that's Ludwig, the guy who was chasing me, and then there was this interdimensional beast that's responsible for murdering all these people running around. And I keep seeing these goddamn green symbols everywhere, and I don't know what I can do with them. I'll go up there in a second. They look a lot like elder signs, almost. They're not 5-pointed, though. They're only 3. Oh. Wait for the power to shut off.
Rose?
Yeah,
Aubrey,
atmosphere is amazing.
Can you do something about the power coming and going? I thought you had that area covered.
There's a bit of a hiccup with this, with a large electromagnetic distribution coil. It seems to be pulsating.
Yeah, that means nothing to me, Aubrey. Speak plainly.
Rosie, we are harvesting electricity from time itself. This shit is complicated, okay? You just find a way forward and don't die.
Ah, great plan, Aubrey. Your best work yet.
You hear that, Benny? Rose is giving me attitude.
I love that response. This shit is complicated, Joe. I can't, like, dumb it down for you. He is right to a degree. Once you start getting to the point of a certain advanced level of knowledge, you can only dumb it down so far. But I just love that. It's like, this shit is complicated. Just understand me when I say stuff is going wrong. Okay, well, we're not going that way. Variety. I'm mainly variety. Lately, I've been doing Division 2 every now and then, but I've been getting a lot of these smaller games in, so I've been playing through them a lot. You'll occasionally see me play some Binding of Isaac every now and then, too, but I haven't played it in a while. But for the most part, I'll play whatever's new. I am in a privileged enough position where I'm have just enough contacts in the game industry where I can get a lot of stuff for free. For example, just disclosure, this game was provided for free by PR. So I just play whatever comes to mind at the moment. Oh, that was upstairs. Yes, I have played Enter the Gungeon. I am not good at Enter the Gungeon, but I have played Enter the Gungeon. I know they released their final update recently, Farewell to Arms or something like that. They're officially retiring the Gungeon. No, it's a good game. Same here, Goka. Let's see, is it just me or has Unreal Engine become easier, more accessible, made it so there are less shitty Unity games on Steam? Yes. That is true. Unreal has its issues, and I talked about them earlier in the stream. But Unreal is amazing for what you can... It's super easy to use, so very small teams can make awesome stuff with it.
Yeah, I'm still here, Aubrey. I made it across the engine hall. What now?
Up ahead is hydraulics and pressure control. The distribution coil is boiling the storage tanks, so you're going to have to reduce the pressure in order to get the security doors to open. Find the pressure valves, Rose. Turning them should bring the pressure down.
Okay. Find the valves to reduce pressure. Got it.
Makes sense.
Doing great, Rose. You're almost here.
Okay. Talk to you in a bit.
It's gonna be like a rat with a freaking voice modulator hooked up to it or something stupid. Or is he a brain of a jar? Yeah, we need to turn that down some. Dabbled in, that's new. He dabbled in Unity for some game dev, really tossed between Unity and Unreal Engine back and forth. Unity is also very nice for some things too. Roll with the hit and run, rescue will come. Okay. See, it's that symbol. It's that goddamn symbol. It's the flux capacitor symbol. Just not inverted. Alright, let's reduce some pressure. That's one. Well, fortunately, Joko, where we're going, we don't need roads. So, problem solved. I need a hand. Oh, there it is. It's like I need a handle. I've seen 80s movies. I know what they're about.
Aubrey.
Hero of the day,
Aubrey?
Benny.
Your radio? Aubrey.
This is where Aubrey's going to reveal himself to be the bad guy. We need another valve handle. Oh, there we go. Gotta reduce a little bit more. Gotta get back down to some normal levels here. Oh, nope, nope, bad.
Come on.
Wrong direction. What do we got right here? Inspection report verdict. Spectacularly failed. Wow. The way you people continue to disappoint me is truly astonishing. The cap transfer cables are not supposed to be connected to the current control system. Just because the cable fit doesn't mean they're supposed to connect there. The two systems operate on entirely different frequencies, meaning that all the power readings we've collected since the last inspection will have to be thrown out since the values have been compromised. How the hell are we supposed to keep running Helios effectively without you lot pissing away our chances to take accurate measurements? Mandatory systems and cable review sessions are on Tuesday at 9 p.m. We will go for as long as needed until everyone has an intimate understanding of the required cable connections. Yeah, as far as I know, Tesla is still straight up just chilling in the ship somewhere. He's like, yeah, no, quarantine. Follow quarantine. Yeah, and that was Aubrey. There we go. That might, it's back in the green. That might be enough, but I'm willing to bet there's one more. And here it is. There we go.
You did it, Rose. I see green all over my sensors here. The security doors should be open. Just one more hurdle, and then we can get the hell out of this ship.
All right, one more hurdle. What's up
Never just
next?
one more hurdle.
Well, you remember that malfunction in supersized electromagnetic distribution coil? It's... You know what? Some things just need to be seen. Come on through.
Come on through where? It's Gabby right here, right? Yeah, here we go. It's a terrifying Ascent joke. Potentially, I don't think Aubrey's on the level. I think he might be one of Edison's spies they keep talking about. It's not one of those goddamn symbols. No idea what the symbols are for.
Supersized electromagnetic distribution coil. I'm gonna call it Fred.
That thing is huge.
Don't worry, you're safe in there. As long as you don't get directly exposed to the shock wave, you should be fine.
Good to
Yeah,
know.
totally found Fred.
You should be able to see me. I'm in the tall building to your right.
Oh, hey, there you are.
See me in the window there, Rose? Anyway, you see that building on fire in the distance?
Yeah.
That's where you'll find the emergency deactivation switch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All the way over there? At the other end?
Yep.
You want me to sprint there while electromagnet something or other regularly fries the entire place?
Yep. I've been thinking about this part. If it's all right with you, I'll open the door on the left and just hide in the corner for a while, okay?
Of course. I wouldn't want you screaming in my ear anyway.
Inspection verdict extraordinarily failed. Inspector notes. I've been told by Warden Cliff representatives that, quote, referring to the maintenance teams as assholes is not in line with corporate leadership procedure. So henceforth I refrain using that term when describing the team. Instead I'll be referring to Velada as defective fuck-ups, since I swear it's like you guys are deliberately trying to piss me off. Here's a sample of the many things the last inspection uncovered. List. The full list of defects is nailed to the coffee machine in the cafeteria. I might have slipped in with a hammer when nailing it to the list, so it appears you'll all be performing this week's maintenance without your regular dose of coffee. You'll thank me later. Yeah, he does not play around. Let's just let that go off. Run. What if I can hide behind you? I hope I can, because I'm going to die if I can't. Okay. Oh, we can make it. We can make it. Fine. Ain't going that way. Oh shit. Hop over. Fine. It's all fine. gonna hang out here. Ain't going that way. Ain't going that way. Climb faster. Oh, I hope this is a safe spot. I don't know if it is. We're gonna fucking find out. The answer is no, it is not. Oh, it does start me right here, though. Excellent. Yes, that is something I did notice. It comes back to the Unreal Engine. Yeah, real lucky checkpoint. We're good, we're good, we got it, we're good.
Is it over?
How should I know? I pulled the damn thing. Did it work?
Just a moment. I think you did it, Rose.
Oh, thank God.
I can't believe it! You did it! Woohoo! I'm going to live!
Then he just gets murdered.
Aubrey, how about we finally get off this godforsaken thing?
Not a day too soon. Take the metal walkways on the left. They should lead you up here to the control center. I know I've said thank you already, but
I just noticed you're all cut up and everything too. Like you actually have legitimate knife wounds and stuff on
On my
you.
way, Aubrey. See you in a bit.
We're gonna see that monster thing just destroy him. Also, those are probably just going to be me over and over and over again, like in some time loop.
Well, Aubrey knows of a shortcut off this thing. Ooh, I don't fancy going back the way I came.
Aubrey? Where are you, Aubrey? Let's go!
It would be funny if it wasn't so goddamn depressive. Since my transfer from the weather department 8 months ago, I have yet to perform a maintenance check that didn't reveal a severe system malfunction. All I hear are safety concerns this and safety concerns that. If you like to see that keeping the engine hall running for a week without some new disaster, we might actually be able to get the budget to take care of the workplace safety paranoia. For those who care, the funeral at sea for your colleague Michael Jensen will be held at 2 p.m. That's all. Yeah, I'm about to get screwed.
Come on, Aubrey. Let's go already.
Here it comes. That's where I get screwed.
Aubrey?
That was Benny. Yeah, that's his friend, Benny, who he got stabbed in the skull with a screwdriver. She is here. Right back of the head.
No, Rosie.
Gee, it turned out he was bad. Go figure. Who would have seen that coming?
I tried to tell you. I really did. I'm a liar, Rose. I've heard everything, every word, since you came aboard. From your first conversation with Ada to the last words she ever spoke. I even listened in on your conversation with
Aubrey.
Nicola.
What?
It wasn't Tesla's lockdown that was jamming your sister's broadcasts. That was another lie. It was me!
Why?
Because she took everything from me! Everything!
No, he was the head of the weather.
I had his attention! I had his respect! But
He had
she
way
took
too
it
many
all.
donuts.
I used to be someone aboard this ship. But now the time has come to take back. Starting with these.
If you do this, I will kill you.
Is that a promise, Rosie?
Now, if you had an axe,
Scouts.
you could do that.
Cute. You forget that just like I led the exotic energy to the surgery room of your sister, so too am I leading exotic energy to you, right here. You better hurry. Those things will be here any minute. Benny here will keep you company while you die. I instead will use these to save the day and reclaim what was mine.
Yeah,
One
if
will be
only.
in, one fall out.
That's a problem. Best not just be like slowly jaunting over there. You gotta go. Although you did just get hit in the head pretty hard, so you're probably messed up. Oh, don't stop. That was my fault. Figured it'd be funny to look around behind me, see what's coming. Thank you for just holding that door open for me right now. I can't run. What does it want me to do? Can I close the door behind me, maybe? No. It looks like it has like a light bulb in the back of its throat. I have no idea what it wants me to do. Maybe if I go into the blue? No, that's not happening. Oh, I can kind of run. It's all Edison's fault. I like how walking at the limp is, fast. Oh, shit, there's another one. Yeah, this is scripted.
Close your eyes, Rose. Close your eyes.
Close your eyes. He said close your eyes. Hey, Tesla, how you doing, buddy?
It's going to be okay. They're gone. It's going to be okay.
I was wondering where he was at. The Flowers of Persephone.
Ada once warned me about the stubbornness of her sister. As always, I should have listened. I did not foresee you being able to journey halfway across the Helios, even despite my own efforts to prevent it. And because of that failure, my failure, Ada is lost to us.
Alright, Goka, thank you for dropping by, man. I hope to see you around again. You have a good time, and I will catch you next time. Once again, thank you for showing up. It's always good to see new people in the chat.
Research to close the rift, but I fear that he will be unable to grasp the immensity of Ada's work, and thus make a bad situation much worse. I am therefore on my way to do what I can to fix this, and in the process, reclaim Ada's research. I would tell you to stay where you are, in relative safety and rest, but I'm fairly sure that won't happen.
Damn right.
We may be too late to save Ada's life, but we are not too late to save her legacy. I will be in touch.
Just to check one thing here real quick. Bear with me. If you heard a disappearing of audio, that is on my end, not yours. There we go. So once you're awake and if able, please recoup your receiver. It may be too late to save Ada's life. Okay. Yeah. Already did that.
I promised Ada I'd get her research, and I did. I promised Aubrey I'd get him out, and I did. Now what is all that work given me? A broken rib and a concussion.
What's that tell you?
At least I promised Aubrey I'd kill him. So let's see how that goes.
If we just put the stuff kind of back in a loose collection, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Tesla was smart, but he was not a surgeon. Lungs augmentation. For increased human stamina. He's like, yeah, I put some experimental tech inside your body. It's gonna be fine.
Surgery room.
Yeah, that's where your sister Hell got it.
She's gone.
Together they hold the keys to everything. You can fix this. Promise me, Rose. Promise me. Not like this. Promise me, Rose. No. Ada.
Oh, Tesla take her body.
Is that me?
Oh, yeah, nope. Time travel. He's like, yeah, you now have, like, a small nuclear reactor inside your chest. It's gonna be okay. It does nothing but keep me entertained.
That is me. Carrying Ada, but how can that be?
Past, present, and future all part of the same fabric. It just needs us to restitch it. Another one of those symbols, which is probably stuff you've been leaving behind.
I've been here in the past?
I didn't board the Helios knowing what would happen, only that pursuing my research could change the world. And we did! Just not in the way I'd imagined. Not yet, anyway.
Main garden. It's very pretty.
I want to explain everything now, so that you'd see that there is nothing to fear. You've always tried to protect me, my big sister, but this was meant to be. I know a little of this will make your promise. I love you. Your sister, Ada.
Pretty sure I just saw future. What's
I'll
his
be
name?
back for you. It's going to work, Ada. I promise. You're right, Ada. None of this makes any sense right now. What were those flashes? Past? Present? Or future? And when did I carry you here? There's just so many questions. Still, I will keep my promise. I will get your research back. Hopefully, they hold the answers.
You know what this reminds me a little bit of? Is Breakdown.
Rose, how are your wounds? I'm afraid I'm not much of a doctor, but I did what I could to mend...
I'm fine. If this is some weak attempt at keeping me from reclaiming Ada's research, then think again.
On the contrary, I'm counting on your assistance. In fact, so is Ada.
What do you mean Ada is counting on me? Ada is gone.
Ada is dead, but she isn't gone. Her research into multiple time dimensions and exposure to the rift has changed things. Irreversibly so. She has triggered an event cascade that even I am trying to fully comprehend. But her research holds the keys to everything.
So she said. Just help me get those notebooks back.
That I shall. We will coordinate on how to best deal with Aubrey once you reach the tower. Tesla out.
It's just some dude in that. He's just chilling there. He's good. He's fine. Brainwave improvements. All right. Awesome. I feel this with time. Generators really keep more registered. Okay.
Ah, so the generator only stays on for a limited amount of time. Fine. I'll be faster.
I mean, I was just fine, just fast enough, just fine. I just decided to read the note someone left me that said, don't lollygag. No time for lollygagging. Some more of that blue shit. Exo energy, I think.
Okay, let's see if I can find that rail station to take me to the tower.
Definitely got some noise going on. Yeah, I don't want to go down. That seems dumb. Move faster. Oh, god damn it. We're good. Would have liked to have looked down there a little bit, but here we are.
Almost there. The station should be just up ahead.
A lot of people running from something. Whole lot of people running from something.
Looks like a few made it out. Good on you, people from the past.
You just see them all, like, just fall over dead or something. Explode in multiple forms. Pull the switch to call the rail cart, evacuate. Yeah, we did. Okay. Done. Or the cart's gonna come and they're just all dead inside it. Facing the wrong direction. Yeah. Surprising lack of bodies. Chapter 9, The Path of Ares. There can't be more than 10 chapters to this. I'm reasonably certain I'm close to the end of the game.
Doesn't look good.
There's that stack of bodies we were expecting.
Rose, have you arrived?
Yeah. I'm heading towards the tower now. What the hell is happening?
Aubrey is channeling power from all over the Helios in a hopeless attempt to close the rift. He's just making it worse. Exotic energy is leaking everywhere. We need to get up there before it's too late. Go through the base entrance towards the tower. Continue up until you find a large equipment elevator. Use it to the top of the tower and stop Aubrey.
As good a plan as any, I guess. Then what?
Then you keep Aubrey in check while I use your sister's research to close the rift properly. But we don't have much time. Please hurry!
There's Icarus. Oh, it even says Icarus. I like how you're seeing these people run. Like, you can actually see them trying to get the hell out of Dodge. I wonder if any of them actually made it. Yes, and exactly, Salty Frank. You keep that stuff separated so if something goes wrong, you could shut down whatever you're working on without ruining everything else. God damn. Looks like that person died. Oh, they died. They couldn't get through that door. They died. To be fair, she might not have known how to give CPR, and that's why that person died. I mean, I really don't know how to give CPR.
Who goes there? Is it you, Nicola? Whoever you are, just go away.
I'm gonna fuck you up,
Very
dude.
busy.
Aubrey! Sounds like you need some help with the equations up there.
Rose, you're still alive? Hey, you know you're proving to be much harder to kill than your sister.
You're still not even a tenth of the scientist Ada was.
Oh, don't you worry, Rosie. I don't need to be her equal to reclaim the spot she stole from me. All I need is a bit more time and a little less interruption from the relatives of dead people.
I get a distinct feeling we are close to the end.
You don't.
We're on teacher CPR class with across American Health Safety Institute. Oh, nice. I'm sure that definitely helps to have that. Now, if I recall, to actually give CPR, there's a good chance you're actually gonna like break ribs doing it because you have to push down so hard. I'm not positive on that. That's just something like I think I heard someone say once. That's why I don't know how to do CPR. You are going to break ribs if you've done it properly. Okay. Better a broken rib than dead, I guess. God damn it, bro.
Stop!
There's that blue crap everywhere.
Here, but no further.
You say that, but, I mean, we're gonna get further. Here we go. That music. It's good music. I think as long as you're out of the energy, you're fine. It's if you're in it, they can hit you.
Enough games.
And that's like all the collectibles for this area. So that means we gotta be close to the end of the chapter, right?
Rose, I admire your determination, I really do. But right now, I need to concentrate on saving the day.
Aubrey, he knows what you've done. Tesla knows.
Nice try. I'm closing the rift and saving the Helios. Nicola will only know what I tell him.
You can't lie yourself out of this one. He's on the way, Aubrey. He knows.
Please, is this all you've got left, Rosie? Pathetic. I'll get rid of you the same way I got rid of Benny if I have to. You can take your empty threats and... Oh, sir, so glad you are here. I think there must be something wrong with... Nicola?
Okay.
Sir?
Get murdered.
Rose, if you would be so kind as to take the elevator up to the tower, I will require your assistance shortly.
I'm gonna hook his nuts up to one of my Tesla coils. It's gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna magnetize his balls. The Fall of Icarus. I mean, this has to be it, right? The game's called Close to the Sun, Chapter 10, The Fall of Icarus. This has to be the last chapter.
Aubrey,
Yeah, it
we
certainly
have
sounded like that.
unfinished business.
Fix the paradox. Sounds good. LSM equals -1/2 the... Yeah, this is actually, I don't think, anything. Sometimes I like to try to see if I can figure out what something is. Like, I've seen like the Drake's equation pop up every now in games, but that I think that's just gibberish.
I'm here. What do I do?
You need to reset the magnetic oscillation. Never mind. Just make all lights go red
he's
before
down.
pulling the auxiliary power switch.
I can do that.
All lights red. Now where is that power switch?
Rose, I need you down here now. Stairs on the right side. Go!
Go back in time and kill Tesla. Oh, hey, buddy. Aha!
Oh, end.
Take me.
Well, there goes Aubrey.
Tide.
Small talk bores me. Get on with it.
Tesla's hella dead.
Pull the switch, Rose! Pull the switch now! The whole of hand.
Oh no, Aubrey. Yeah, Aubrey
You
grabbed
have
him.
to go! You have to go now! The rear elevator, Rose! Calm down!
Where are the notebooks? I'm not leaving without them.
On the table!
Which table? He's got a welding mask on. So is this when we go back in time and figure out what everything that was going on?
Go, Rose! You've got to go!
What about you?
I'll be fine! You go!
Tesla says he'll be fine, he'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. He's like, no, that's my bro. Oh, shit. You better wrap that hand up, or else I don't know how much a hole in the hand will bleed, but I
Rose,
imagine
are you okay?
there'll just be blood everywhere still.
Get up, Rose. You have to run. The tower is about to fall. You need to move.
What about you?
He's fine, he's fine.
Don't worry about me. Just go, Rose. Go. Just keep running forward.
I have to run to the side, I'm sorry. Okay, that shit's chasing me. It's complicated, Joe. That thing is on me. And there's a couple of them, too. Not that more than one is any less dangerous than 2 or 3 of them. Hey there, have fun with that guy. It's alright, we're still good, I think that's chunks. Oh no, it's gotta be glass. It's like, was that chunks of it? Still alive, get your ass up and go. Actually, hold on. Let's go poke the bear. Get a good close-up look at what it looks like. Oh, yeah, it does answer that question, doesn't it?
Miss Archer, did you make it?
See, he's fine.
What? How are you still alive?
He's Tesla.
Tower fell.
Explanations are due another time. Too many variables. The research you carry, it can change everything. You're at the entrance to my private quarters. There's an emergency escape pod waiting ahead. Spin the globe to access the hidden elevator. It will take you down to my evacuation sub. Go!
So I should have gone up? Is that what you're telling me instead of this way?
Spin globe? Take hidden elevator. I bet it's never that easy. Never that easy.
Fine. All around Hellsilver. Housewife doing laundry and enabling a toaster across the room. The rift is the way, gotcha. I can't explain, but I need for you to do this exact same thing here for me right now, Rose. I can't explain it, you just have to trust me. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even think I was near it. Apparently I was. Must have walked right into it. Time travel. Space-time matters. So if you do this equation right here, that's how you time travel. I can't let anyone see that though. Oh, I hear it. Part of me wishes that there was just some more polish to this game. Because there could be really... I mean, it's fun. I don't hate it. But there could be truly something special here if it just had a little bit more oomph. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if the dev team was like 10 people or less either. We'll find out.
So, where is that globe?
Probably right there. It's pigeons. It's goddamn pigeons. Excuse me if I take some time to look around Tesla's office here. No. What the hell's wrong? Okay, fair enough.
Ah! Is this the one? My dear sister, I left you suddenly and without warning. For that and so much to come, I apologize. You knew all of this would happen. That's my ticket out of here. Let's Let's go.
Don't think I don't see that over there. And he figured out something. Alright, time to get the hell out of Dodge.
Okay. How do I start this thing?
You better pull the one that says make engine go and not the one that says like flood cabin. Oh shit, am I above the ocean? Did it just launch me out? Yeah, it like shot me out of the top or something.
Miss Archer! Miss Archer! Is the research safe?
How did... Never mind. Yes. It's right here. Why?
The research! I understand it now. They hold the keys to everything. We can bring her back. We can bring Ada back.
Whole ship's just split in half. Oh, is this going to end on a cliffhanger? Is there going to be, like, Close to the Sun 2 or something? Not cool. Not cool at all. Real weak ending, if that's the case.
I feel it in the air. There's something coming. The consequences are building. I don't wanna be a sinking ember to all remember as a warning. What have you done?
Kind of into the song.
What's in the darkest water? I'm scared to death that I won't make it out of here alive. Did somebody say, I feel we're sinking deeper with more speed the more we strive? Is that what we get for playing too close to the sun?
Nope. Sorry, I muted my browser for a second. You guys got double vocal there for a brief second.
I feel a little scared. A storm is coming.
I'm into the song. It's a good song.
Thunder's breaking upon us. I don't understand, but I feel the danger, the static and the sparks can hold. What have you done?
Right, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. That sounds right. 19 people still in the cup.
What's in the darkest water? I'm scared to death that I won't make it out of here alive. Did somebody say, I feel we're sinking deeper with more speed the more we strive? Is that what we get for playing too close to the sun?
Yeah, I'm into this song. It's a good song.
what have we done? Is that what we get for playing too close to the sun?
I want to check to see if there's like a new game plus or anything. Alright. So that was Too Close to the Sun. A fun game with an amazingly weak-ass ending. I can't believe it just fucking stops like that. Some shit's not explained. Maybe if I find all the collectibles, there's like a hidden ending, but there's like green marks that's never explained at all. There was some future stuff on there. They clearly make it like all sequel baity, which kind of pisses me off. It's like, no, dude, give me a complete fucking experience out the gate. And if you want to have a hook at the end, then have a hook at the end. That's cool. But this cliffhanger bullshit, this isn't Best of Both Worlds from Star Trek. I'm not going to tune back in a couple months to see the resolution of what happens between Picard, the Borg, and Riker. That doesn't happen here. It's going to take years before the next game comes out. I'm going to forget about it. I'm going to forget what happened. It's going to force me to play through this again. It's just, god damn it. I hate endings like that so much, and it does take away from the game from me, because if it wasn't for that ending, this game would have been perfectly fine. I'd recommend it. I'd say, okay, there's some cool shit going on here. It's building up to something. I don't know what it is, and then you get the climax, and it's kind of, like, what the fuck happened here, man? It just fell apart at the end, and that's so frustrating. That's such a damn problem. Ending aside, as far as everything else goes, I liked the setting, I liked the exploration, I liked trying to piece together what happened, the premise is cool, I liked all these mysteries it was asking, but it solves none of them. And unfortunately, the most exciting parts of the game are also the parts where it kind of falls apart a little bit, because the chase sequence, the running, it's not good. It lags, it starts, frame rate drops, it gets kind of stuttery and jittery. That part of it's not good. The puzzle solving's alright. I didn't have any too many problems with what was on there. I could have used a few more, to be quite honest with it. Yes, studio spent 2 years developing on it. Maybe they had a researcher for financial reasons, is what chat's saying. I don't think so. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, but I hate cliffhangers like that in games. But all that aside, I really liked I mean, I sat down here and played it for 4.5 hours straight. So that should tell you how engrossed I was in the game. Is it worth the pickup? You know, I don't know how much it is, and I am one of those guys that do factor cost into things. I got this for free, for full disclosure, from PR, so take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. I could have used a little bit more horror. I could have used a little bit more explaining what was going on, as far as like getting deeper into the lore a little bit. I just really hate that it leaves all these. It didn't even answer a single question. It's all like hanging up in the air. It's like the game could have stopped like at chapter 5, and I would feel the same way as if it did stopping right now. I got a big issue with that. However, I will say this: when the second one, if the second one comes out, I will play it, and I'll grumble about it like I am right now, but I'll probably get a hold of it. That wraps things up, though, for my gameplay session today. I'm going to go ahead and call it right here. Thank you all for showing up. To all the new people and old, if you like what you see and you want to support the channel, you guys know what to do. Follows, likes, subscriptions. If you're sitting on Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime account, I'd love to have it here, but if you don't use it here, please use it somewhere. If you watch it on YouTube, follows and subscribes as well when I put this link up there. Feel free to comment down below if you want to add your thoughts and feelings to the game as well. If either watching live at twitch.tv/GamePoints or on YouTube, feel free to join our Discord server. The link is provided down below. And regardless of where you happen to be watching this at, if you want to know when I go live, feel free to put that notification on. Turn that on. Smash that button, as they like to say on the YouTubes. I hate that phrase myself. You guys know what to do. You're smart enough. You can figure this stuff out. Anyways, thank you all for showing up. Thank you all for watching. My name has been Stephen Brown. This has been GamePoints Presents Close to the Sun. And until next time, I'll be seeing you.